Yep, essentially. You gotta figure out what the hell's going on. As to why some people are able to hit like a way higher amount of damage. What's up, dealing with Scruffy? Sims, DPLs, Grapes, guys. You guys are doing well. Has to be dot. So if you look here, right? The blue numbers in there, those are my dots. The purple is my reaps. You are indeed. XDD hugs to all. Yeah. So if I take off the like the overscaling, the blue is my dot. The purple got a dot higher than 500 bill. I'm fucked up. Your red reaps. I can't tell. Well, the blue is still. Here, let me change it. Let me get rid of the reaps. Which one was that? If I put this over here, this should get rid of them. So those are the reaps now. The blue is still in there. 332 bill is my dot. No, my dot's still like half of the reaps. Yeah. The dot goes hard, right? Was it bits? I don't know then. I don't really know what to do about the damage thing then. I don't really know what to do. In 3 ways. I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. I do not know what to do about it right now. Because I don't know. See what I'm missing with Asia, who beat it with the spec. I might have to. I might have to just figure out what the difference between my setup and Asia 1 is. No, I just need to 1-star it, but I can't even 1-star it right now. Which is the problem. No, you don't have to, Bits. I just gotta figure out what to do. I have to make a character real quick on Asia to compare. Because I can't access their ladder without having a character on the Asia server. Fuck. That was annoying. Why is the highest content above dot cap? Did I get through the entire campaign to be able to look at characters? Fuck, never mind. What's up, Shanks? It's a building. No, no, you don't have to. Don't worry about it. I gotta figure out what I'm doing. Uh, I need enough tank to be able to like take hits in this. Like how much tank do I need? Where's the limit? Okay. Yeah, I'm changing one thing at a time to say what I have to do to make it work. None of them are available. Great. Okay. Closer. But if I have to take all of this off, getting all of this damage back is gonna be so fucking insane. Man. Okay. Okay. Icebound but will version. Okay. No, the two aren't visible. Hmm. How do I do this? How the fuck do I do this? Okay. Yeah, you can blemish on those. Okay. How the fuck do I get... So I need to get the curse. I need to get the curse in. Man, this is gonna be so fucking rough. I can see it being doable if I get a couple more upgrades. Some of those reaps are 500 bills. And this is enough defense to survive. If I play really fucking well. Okay. So... T0... 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 Change out to int... T0... Maybe buy corrupted versions of that. T0. T0. That can stay. Change this out. T0. Change that out. T0, T0. Change this entire necklace out for a curse necklace. Put base on it. T0. T0, T0. Change that out. Okay. Yeah. It's doable. But I have to, like... All this before Friday? Yeah. Yeah. I mean... That's it. That's all I can do. Like, I need to stay this defensive. And then still get dot capped. And that's the only way I can do that. And maybe I do need to save up for the boots again and swap over to the 5 aura setup. Because then I could get the aura effect. Okay, just one thing at a time. We'll get the amulet base and go from there. We'll get the amulet base and go from there. That's all there is to it. We just start at the top and go. Start at the top and go. I basically will sell everything I get, buy the one thing I need, make it, keep selling everything I get. I know it's not going to be tax efficient, but it's going to be the fastest way I can move stuff around. And if I make new bases, I can sell old bases, and those old bases can do what I need. Yeah. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, I know what to do. At least to a degree. I know how to get there. This will claw back my damage to where it is, and then I'll have, hopefully, the defenses to live a bit longer, and that should hopefully do what we need it to do. Right before Friday, Stalker comes out on No, Stalker's 9 days away. It's next Tuesday or something, isn't it? $15.99? I don't remember. 21st? I think it's 9 days. Got time? Yeah, I got time. Oh man. This is way too slow. Like 20th? Okay. This game needs a 4x multiplier in the amount of time it takes to do this. This is just wild, now that I know what I need to do. Just absolutely wild. Oh well, we'll do it. We'll farm, sell everything, buy an upgrade, farm again, sell everything, buy an upgrade. We'll slowly piece together the new setup, and then hope that we go back up the dot cap, and then that's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. I'll fucking do it again. Yeah, amulets first. Need to make the amulets and then go from there. Yeah, either one of the two. One of the two is gonna happen. Which one it is, we'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Essentially, yeah. I do have to just move from one piece to another until I get it done. Only 9 days or another nerf? Yeah, I know, right? One of the two things happens. Dude, if they nerf it now, I'm gonna be like so fucking overgeared. We come back. Hell no. Oh man. Just absolutely ridiculous levels of gearing you need. Like, I'm literally, the way I'm talking about my build, I'm talking about like if I was making a fucking Podan build, where every piece of gear is the perfect role that you need only pub for, to be able to have a chance at doing this. Like, this is just fucking stupid. Oh yeah, this is levels of gear you don't put in a like dream pub, and I gotta fucking make it just to do the boss. By the end of the season, there's gonna be like maximum 300 people that have done this. Okay. Yeah. Or yeah, or everyone just does it on the face tank, you know. Set up and doesn't actually do it on anything else. Yeah, this new gearing system has definitely made gearing well more expensive than it needs to be. It's like deterministic gearing, you know you'll get it. But the cost of it is insane. Still rises, yeah. Man, I wish Reap did not have this weird dot cap then. Because that is essentially what's causing this to be so weird for me right now. Priceless Ring? Elemental Destruction. 1000 FE for that. Okay. Alright. The bar moves. Yeah, I got on a minion base. Oh well, okay, that buys half of my amulet base. Good to see. More clear than other heroes combined, yeah. Okay, all good. Yeah, we just gotta use some of that streamer RNG and fucking... I'm gonna sell my deep space beacons, I'm gonna sell everything. I'm gonna sell anything and everything that I don't need. Hell yes, Graphs. Restart guy. You got it in the things. Appreciate that, bits. Alright, what do we got? Plague and stab in the back. What in... fuck's his plague? Can I click on it like this and see? Chance to spread nearby targets. When blur is active, lose blur after casting a main skill, and skill does additional damage. Okay, weird fucking setup there. Erosion damage per wilt. Plus all skills. Blur for every % life. Okay, that's a good slate. Intelligence damage with fervor. Damage with fervor. Fervor. Huh. Crit damage. Oh, he is Wilt Beam. Yeah, this is Wilt Beam. Yeah, it's Icebound with Wilt. No, I'm not using fervor scaling. He's using critical strike elements to boost his shit up, which is the fervor setup. Yeah, this is Icebound Beam with Wilt. Sorry, I should say that. So his tree is otherwise identical to me. He doesn't have that. That's fine. Wilt and Subdual. I don't know. Wait. I mean, I know what these are. He's probably off the beaten. Deep Pain. Precise projectiles, all the same. Malleable? Malleable. Oh, interesting. His memories are all block. Interesting. So he went pure block. I guess that makes sense. Beam, fixate, force start to make energy shield regen because he's using a normal chest piece. Blurry steps and frost shield for the defensive side of things. And he's getting his curses from his ring and his amulet. Base wilt is what he's got on his gloves. Reap cooldown, reap duration, crit damage. A lot of ES. So no winter requirement here. Swoop. Should be yes. Okay. Do I just copy this motherfucker's setup? Just straight up. Oh, you're missing a line on that weapon. Oh, the will mod, right. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, double curse on here and a curse on there, I'm assuming. Make a list for it. Nah, I know what they are. Control spell. Poison immunity keystone, I think it was. Okay. 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 Do I just do that then? Yeah, I guess I do. What's the implicit on his amulet? Is it just an int curse amulet? With the dream? Or did he buy a base and then... What's his dreams? I know one of them's the other curse on the other ring. Okay, it's fire res. Alright, so he just bought whatever. Whatever he needed left over. Okay. Dream Studio. Okay. Focus, pen, damage, crit. So his ring has triple or 4 lines of damage on it. Let me think. Is that worth doing it that way? Is that worth doing it that way? Hmm. There's a few one stars. Assume some of yours. Yeah, they're probably pretty similar. This isn't too far from mine. It's just difference on the fervor. That's what I'm kind of pausing at, wondering. True. 90%. You'd have a headhunter on? Maybe. Neighbor? Was a photo choose? And he has no... Good night, Creeps. Let's go sleep. He's got no defensive auras on here either. He's using Force Start in place of this chest to get a better Reap cooldown setup. I get that. Okay. His setup is... not better than my intended direction. Can't hurt they're dead. This boss can. You won't kill him fast enough. Right, yeah. I get why he's doing that, the fervor thing. Because... once you run out of Reap, you have to go fervor to get more damage into the build. Okay, no, it doesn't change what I was gonna do. It changes my chest piece. But otherwise, I think I'm on the right path still. Yeah, okay. No, I'm confident in what I'm doing. Alright. I'm gonna keep going with this idea. I'm gonna go and continue with this idea. I think I am correct in my approach. I did the actual? Oh, cool. You can do it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna keep going with what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure I'm correct. I'm pretty sure I am correct. Luxel. Adjacent. Monster goes up there. Diagonal all. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it doesn't matter. There we go. Yeah. Okay. No, I think I can do it the way I'm doing it now. If I need to, the ring swap is the last thing I can think about doing, but for now, I don't need to worry about that. At least not yet. At least not yet. Come on, all. Jason, monster. Yep. Physical labor, went to the gym. Now I'm home exhausted. Oof. Hopefully it was a decent day altogether, even if it was an exhausting day. Yeah, if I need to change my ring out, I'll change it. But I shouldn't have to. Because the stats they're getting from their ring... Well, I don't know, maybe. An additional curse is what, like 17% additional? Int, 60 roll is 30 additional. Crit damage... pen. It's equivalent to what I'm getting from... Not including curse effect? Right. I'm just comparing it to winter, which is 150 additional. So, like, is the extra curse worth that? Arguably no. But it'll be the last piece I change, if I need to. If I need to change it, I'll change it last. For now, I know what I need to buy, which is the amulet. So that's the first thing we're doing. Make my amulet, and then make a chest. Replace this chest. These are my weapons. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't know if that swaps. But I will say the fact that I saw 500 bills when I was doing the boss in full defense setup is very good for me because it means I can get to reap dot cap. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea why they would do it that way. They probably have different swaps. But yeah, okay. I am confident I can get a massive defensive boost and then still keep my damage the same. So that's what we're gonna aim for. If I can get back up to what I was at last night, which was 9.1 trillion, and then keep the same level of defense, I'm 100% confident I can do that fight. I just need to get there first. There's a voltage. What I'm at now? Right now, this is 3.4 in defense setup. In full offense, I'm at 9.1. In full defense, I'm at 3.4. So I just need to triple it. Someone got the 3-star too, did they? That's funny. There's a second 3-star now. Wait, am I still NA's best fishwife? I better be. Is it just whoever 3-stars first? Yeah, I was the first to 3-star it. Nobody fucks the fish better than I do. Give me that mermaid Aussie.
Impressive.
By the way, does it beat 20? Gotcha. Ouch, thank you so much for the 16 months. Hopefully it's going well. Okay. I know how to do this. I need a fuck ton of money, or FA, but I know how to do this. I know enough about this build now that I am aware of how to build it. It only took 300 hours. The sounds are playing. I'm always listening. And talking. Alright. I got this. I got this. I got this. I just need a fuck ton of shit to sell. So I can buy my amulet base. I need to look up which is cheaper. Buying the amulet with a curse or buying the amulet with base damage again. Because that's what I need. And then I need that ring I just listed to sell. I'm only gonna be 2 curses, but I'm gonna have a better defense setup. I think that's more important for me. Because then I can tank a lot more stuff. $488 is the current amount we got. We'll sell a bunch of shit later on. Alright, put you down, so. Nah, I'll just keep you there, fuck it. Probably cheapest. Right, I don't need those. I might, but not right now. I need... One projectile's worth it? No, you really don't want that. -1 projectile is really bad for you. I need... Gear, trinket, necklace, search history. Search. So I'm saving up for whatever is going to be... Sage, Sacrificer. Sacrificer? 35 is the cheapest. Okay. Sage. Alright, so Sacrificer actually cheaper than Sage. Alright, that's the next thing I need to buy. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get 4,500 FE, but let's fucking farm, I guess. I need a new strategy for farming FE, I guess. I don't know what I could do. Unless I just power farm this and just sell everything. Man, how the fuck do you make that much currency in this game? Like, the prices for shit are just insane. Like, that's how? Maybe. Like, I just don't understand the prices of shit. Minus gold res? Oof. I don't know if I'd want to fight against that. I just don't really understand the prices of shit in this game. At all. Like in Poe, I get it. I get where prices come from. I get how much the economy can generate and what you can do. But I don't get the prices in this game when every base is like 2 to 3, 4,000. What are we talking about again? Who knows? Erosion res and minus favor effect. Okay, cool. Yeah, you won't need favor for now. Supply and demand. I guess, yeah. I guess that's exactly what it is. It's wild how much Price's gear is worth. Like, I don't know, maybe I just fucking farm, go to deep space and farm Price's gear. Cause like, you get one Priceless gear that has a good base on it, and you fucking make 5,000 FE. Like, it's fucking wild. 20 receipt round, 20 erosion damage for 1.5k. Oh shit, let me show you this. Look at this thing. I bought this, done, ready to go, for 800 FE last night. T1 Reap cooldown on T1 Reap cooldown on a dot damage cast speed. 800 FE. Absolutely fucking wild. I might need it longer than an hour. Maybe, okay. Maybe I do try Price's gear. Maybe I do try Price's gear. I'm wilding out. I am. It's like, the price of Priceless gear seems absurd to me. Until they don't. Right, you just gotta go. You just gotta keep going until it drops, right? I wonder what, like, the recommended true Priceless farmer setup is. Like, what do you go? Like, if you're really going for... This is precious legendaries. From the machine spec. Non-legendary gear to be priceless is 7% increased. 7% increased. Arcane Season 2? If I watch Season 1 at some point, yeah. I've only seen the first episode of Season 1. I haven't got around to it yet. You just need a shit ton of non-legendary gear to drop. Alright, that's pretty much it, right? So you grab this shit. You grab this tree. And then whatever mechanic drops the most stuff. But I don't really want to do machines because I can't do machines in deep space. And I'd want to do it in deep space because that's like the most items can drop. As long as I don't do machines, I can do deep space just fine. War for the quant. Could go war, yeah. Deep space war. Just fucking blitz through. Clockwork would kill me. I can't do clockwork. Otherwise I would. Whoa! What is it good for? Is it worth it? Do I try it? I probably should try it. Just to see how it feels in deep space. Because if I just got lucky like once, I saved myself fucking hours. Because this is making 500 to 600 FE an hour. One priceless dropping that's worth 1,000 is that entire hour saved. One really good priceless is like multiple hours saved. Oh yeah, there's more Nikkei lore stuff coming. Do I try it? Do I have to try it? I should try it. Just get lucky. I mean, it is my preferred strat, yes. Yeah, bossing would be great, but too spicy at the moment. Yeah, I haven't read him yet. Well, on Twitch, so I don't actually know what the lore currently says. Seems underpriced. This one, 250. Someone killed us. Oh damn. I see. Okay, so we'll spec off a might.
ストはここ。どうぞ。
Okay. Mm. Heavy Gambo. About Glacier Beacon. Spam the boss for Helm Traveler for good pedigree. Ah. I see. Weirdly enough, Wild Twitch, another thing I noticed, speaking of the mobile experience, I did an auto of the current boss I'm on, the interception boss, on my phone last night. On my phone, it autos the 3 stars. On my computer, it autos the 4 stars. Because, Nikke is frame rate locked for your DPS. So my phone doesn't go as high on the frame rate as my computer does. So my DPS is higher on my computer. Yeah, you suffer. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, and Modernia is like one of my key things in that team to do damage with. With superior hardware. Yeah, that was kind of funny. I was like, wait a second, I can't auto to the same level I can on my PC. Oh well. 15 blur button, 100 max. Okay. Old phone? Ah. I get it, Wild Twitch, I get it. I get why you'd be in a different spot, phoning it up. Alright. So we've got as many mobs as we can get. We've got the Ember drops because we need those. And then what? We go War. What is it good for? 51 points? Definitely not that, no. Absolutely not. We're doing followers could try DS beacons. DS beacons? What's DS beacons? May not need the left side of the tree. For the damage. True. Deep says. Beacon chest has second line for followers. Oh. So you're thinking I spec into beacons as well? Maybe I don't use this, and I put on... Hmm... Hmm... Mm-hmm. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's war?
買うそれとも売るリストはここ
Followers are magic. Right. As war. But no longer provides combat buffs. Yeah, that's pretty much free. Okay. So,
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
yeah, that's a lot of max life. Hmm. Yeah, if I have the damage for it, it could work. Alright, I definitely don't need this. Then I will do that by hand. So then I would want to do... Yeah. Okay. Why lava? I don't know. Whatever's the most expensive. Is lava the most expensive? I guess it doesn't really matter. I think glacier. Alright. Doesn't matter to me. Okay. And then... more quant? Okay, let's try this. Wow, I have like no... That's right, I sold these. That makes sense why I have none. Can I do... I forgot the... compass. Good start. I should be, yes. Oh. We'll clear this real fast. Diaz Biggins? No. But, I mean... That one did. It could be just a one-time shot. That's weird. The legend. Also, I can go to a higher paper if I'm doing deep space. Can I have a cheese? Because I go sleep. Gotta warm prices canvas magic mobs. Magic mob upgrade that drops more beacons. Oh, yeah, maybe. Probably a good combo. May need the upgrade one. Maybe, yeah, depending on what they're dropping, I guess. Vertical all. I never can be put in a discolored cell when I need it to be. I never get that as a combo. It's just like, nah. Okay. Yeah, I got some compasses and we'll give it a shot. See what it takes, how long it takes to... I will say, I don't know if I can... It might be better to not use the compass that makes it have combat buffs not boosted to you. I might need them once if I get that many compasses in and they get a bunch of HP. I mean, technically I can just put my other curse on again. So it might be okay. Oh, damn, Brudge. Or mouse with machines. Machines priceless. Okay. Oh, man. That's not a good sign. But 100 maps and 80 priceless? I mean, that's... pretty commonly you sell a priceless. But, yeah. Not a very good sign, I'll tell you what. Just get more lucky. Yeah. Was that in profound or deep space, does it say? I'm assuming deep space. Just gotta get luckier.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Wrong lever! I want a lever that drops me through the floor into the water below. That's a cool looking lever. Yeah, okay. You have to go back up. True. True. Hmm. Really see red numbers. You gotta have a lot of scaling to see red numbers. Yours are still, your reaps are probably still in there, they're just not red like mine. Red is when you over damage, or go over cap. There's some, enjoy the dinner voltage. Was it romantic? Yeah, I'm at like the top end of scaling right now, which is causing the reds. Not yet, I'm working on it. That's today's goal, is to basically double my investment into this character over the next couple days. Mirror today. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make a full mirror today, but I don't know, we'll see. So magic mobs. That machine farm was in deep space? Okay. War, magic. Fancy magic. Maybe. 3 FE for that one. That gets expensive. I need it for priceless, not beacons. That's Greg. Not that one. That one? $35,000 FE. Alrighty. No, I don't know if I'm gonna try it with this before I do it with the purple one, because I'm not entirely sure if I can kill it. T2 Reaping CDR. That's pretty good, Scraps. Good starting point.
Impressive.
Random. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Appreciate you sticking around, alluing about. Hopefully it's been good. So more magic mobs, chance for priceless gear, force a thing.
リストはここ。どうぞ。
Hmm. Upgraded beacons. Hmm. No. Nah. I guess I could try promo compass. Probably not worth it. Nah, it's not worth it.
買うそれとも売るリストはここ。どうぞ。
I'll try it with this and just see what happens. Fuck it. Alright, so... That... That... Share? No, they're two different legs. And it's Singlar at the gym. Getting ripped. Ow. The divine price in Necro Settlers? With all the bullshit going on, it's either gonna be like 50 to chaos or 450 to chaos. $390. Fucking hell. That's yeah. That's a price, alright. Just easing into it, right? Fair enough, anime, fair enough. Gotta start somewhere, right? Alright, let's do this. Let's see. Okay. I may not have the damage to do this in deep space. Yeah, I don't know if I have the damage to do this.
Impressive, Challenger.
Edami cheered X500. What do you call a nervous javelin thrower? Shakespeare. Dim dab.
Wow. Well done. Thanks so much for the 500 bits and the amazing joke. Man, I don't know if I have the damage for this. What the fuck? Okay. Wrong league. Ah. Yeah, I don't think I have the damage for this. Once again, everything boils down to I'm too weak. Yeah, the requirements have just gotten absurd then. Essentially, you need to be like in a top-end character to farm this content, but to get here, you need to farm up content. This is still winter scaling, yes. Also, this really doesn't drop anything. Like, I haven't seen a single piece of anything in 5 maps now. Okay, well, that was that test pretty much concluded. Good to see. I need enough to... You know what? Nah. I'm just gonna go back down. I'll burn 1 paper. I don't care. All right. Back to machines. Back to machines. We farm that which we've always farmed until the cows come home. Okay. So 4,000 FE for my base amulet. Unless I gamble on just running bosses over and over again. Hmm. What the hell do I do? How do I speed this up? Fuck. How do I do this quicker? Embrace Drova for 10 days. How the fuck do I do this faster? Man. $4,000 FE for the yeah, no. I legitimately need to farm up like a mirror worth of currency. Okay. No cocoons, what the fuck? That's a long dry streak. The juicer arc. How much of an arc? The same farm I've been doing for the past fucking week. Wait, yeah, Scrappy, are you in A2 or Profounds? Okay, that's what I was thinking. I thought you were in Profounds. Yeah, just unlucky streak. Alright. Yeah. That's all there is to it then. We just farm. Farm like a wild mad lad. Just hope we can get what we need. Motherfucking farm. Like the reset league. Up to you. What else you got going on? Three maps in a row with 3 molting flames? Alright. I'll take a good RNG streak. I'm aware, Scrappy, I'm aware. That's the equivalent of 33 of your cards dropping in 3 maps. 150 gigs. Nice. That's a lot of space. A whole lot of space. Adjacent gameplay. Okay. Oh, that went really badly. Two cocoons, and it begins once again. Okay. Alright. Fuck it. I had to like force that really hard, but I just wanted the 7 chest. Skill area? Yeah, for us it pretty much doesn't do anything. I think. Other than maybe like the area effect of our curses? But I don't know, that might be curse area. Can't see a difference. Oh, right, Tide, yeah. Exactly, it's graphic, yeah. It doesn't really make a difference. When I've got a scepter. Use precise LE res and AFK the machine for mobile gaming. Oh damn, nice. It's good shit. I have no idea what to do right now. Besides, just hunker down. I'm just like out of options. My brain's like, please, somehow think of a way to make more currency. You gotta uninstall. I'm so close. I'm so fucking close. Am I though? I mean, relatively what close is. I am at best fishwife NA, so I'm close. I'm the closest on NA. Actually, probably not. I think the other dudes have better gear. They're just not able to make it happen, I guess. I have the worst gear of the fishwives on NA. I give a fuck about 3-star? Right, yeah. Looking at your gear. Don't know. Probably just as confused as I am. I'm gonna finish Drova, play a bit of Brotato if I have time, and then play Stalker 2 when it comes out. Stalker 2 is the limit to all things. When that comes out, whatever I'm doing is dropped at that moment, whether it be this or whatever else I'm doing. Pretty much. November 20th is Stalker 2's release, and that is the deadline for what I'm gonna be playing. Basically, cause yeah, this probably is what's happening. But I know what to do. I know what to do. I know how to get tankier and maintain my DPS. It's just farm up time. You get scared. Nah, it's not scary. It's like, well, I mean, there's some certain sections that sure, but yeah, it's not like a horror game. You'd be fine. Is it repaired yet? No. We relit it on fire to make more. Can I maybe save myself some headache? Maybe. Wait. Hmm. Maybe I can. God To look into it. No. Well? Alright, romantic. Guess we go sleep. What if I could? No. Yeah, I can't. Fuck. Damn it. I was close. I was close. Yeah. Well. It'd be very close. But no. It makes other pieces of gear much more difficult. Just gotta go for the amulet. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. $12 additional damage. I mean, I probably do care about 12 additional damage, sadly. I probably do. Hmm. Someone listed one for 3,000? Oh, that's the one I had listed linked. 3,030. 300. That's the one. There's one for 3,000. Okay. So 3-ish is what I can get one for. 3-ish. These are for some reason more expensive. Alright. So we just gonna need to get 3,000 FE and then get lucky to be able to get one for 3,000. We are at 600. Character's best for a new player to start? I sadly do not have an answer for you. I do not know those kind of things. But someone in chat will probably be able to help you. Yeah. If you got some playstyle preferences or things you like doing. Open? Okay. You just download it. Ah. Fresh and new. What are these going for? Oh nice, the Melting Flames came back up in price. So there's 312. Hmm. Okay. 665, and then we sell all that stuff. Where's the hell is the shop? There it is. Let's check you. Sell that off. Wait. I was like, where the hell did that last one go? Sell that off. Definitely sell those off. Sell that off. That off. What else do we gotta sell here? Sell those off. I'm not gonna end up doing this strat, so I'll sell that off as well. Oh, I'm full. Okay. Dang it. Yeah. Anything's gonna be able to farm you up enough currency, sure. The speed at which you get there might be a little different, but depending on the character. But yeah, you'll be good. You won't have to worry about that. Alright. Liquidate a bunch of stuff. That'll hopefully put me above 1,000. I just need to triple that. Should be able to do that today. Yeah, once you start getting into the end game, FE drops from different things and you can sell it. Sell different items on the AH for currency, and the big thing is just trying to get as high difficulty wise as you can. While still having good clear speed, right? And not going too slowly. Du-du-du-du. Okay. We are back to machine prison. We are back to machine prison. There's just really nothing else that's this speed for me at the moment. I can't really do the deep space strats because of the fact that I'm stuck in the bossing spec. And then this is just straight easiest for me, so this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing for the next, let's see, I need essentially 10,000 FE, so 10,000 divided by 500 is 20, so we're here for 20 hours. Strap in and strap on. Put on some jams. So we'll be here well and truly for the next 3 days. Good shit. 3 more streams of this? Essentially, yes. 3 more streams of me farming machines to be able to attempt this boss. Which will put it about roughly 300 hours on this character. For this league. I think. Love machine. Rasputin. Do. Okay, fire dudes, go away. I believe in the RNG. I mean, that's guaranteed time. Any RNG in between, yes, that does boost us up a lot. That's not counting in for any gem drops from pages or anything like that, so that's just, I know I will be done in 20 hours. Can we play that? Depending on which version. I'd have to find one. There's a lot of those. Another one I like is the one with the animation. That one's good. We can finish the day with 10k FE. I'd have to drop like legitimately a mirror. Or the base I need to craft on. I don't know how else I would make that happen. Yeah, maybe, no, the one with, hold on, where is it? Rasputin. Where is this one? This is the good one. It's like a weird animation for it. That's not the right song. What the fuck? Wait, I'm confused. That's the animation, but it's not the one I'm thinking about. Oh, this one? I did do my daily boss fight, yeah. Do-do-do-do. Rasputin. What a historically odd person to have a song like this written about. Like 4 months. Fuck yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, this one's good. I like this is the other one. This is a bit more the one I like. Don't know this one? Ah. This one is the one I like. It's more like more upbeat. Also, the music video is just fucking weird. Yep. Machine Prism. Gangnam Style. Yep. It's leaking through. Don't worry, that robot explodes. It can't handle the shoes. Do, 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 do. Machine Prism. Oh. Wait, we're in Machine Prison. Doom, doom, doom. Where is it? Just put this on a repeat for 20 hours. I will be the machine. It is goated, yeah. Moscow? Don't know if I've heard that one. I might have. Listen to a bunch of random shit usually during the night. Yeah, the music was nuts. They killed it with that. They killed it, no doubt, no doubt. No doubt. Okay, another slate. More slates. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. A song? Alright. Go back voltage. Hero State, no, I was making a joke about me being stuck in machine hell for the next 20 hours. If I just put this on repeat for 20 hours, maybe I'll simulate to the machine. I will become the machine. Come ascots. Right. That's exactly what we all wish to become. Who doesn't want to become the ass god? Asgard. Hmm. Hmm. Ending E. They got some fucking good music. Might just put on the Nero S2 after what's the song? Sounds familiar. Maybe. That part sounds familiar. Yeah, okay. I don't know the song, yeah. This game did. Just fucking yeeted it. I was thinking, you know, we'll dive into some Torchlight season a little bit, you know, knock out the boss challenge. It'll only take like, you know, a week and a half tops. Cue SpongeBob narrator 300 hours later. And then in 200, Fish Waifu is a bit different. Do. This reminds me of the one good thing about Atomic Heart besides Sexy Fridge. The songs in there were good. This wasn't there? No, but they had a bunch of like, they had a bunch of classic like songs from that era. Modified. This is the one I remember. Yeah, I'll play this and I'll play the original, and you can see what it's well, how different of it is. But I love this one. This one's great. I really wish they had just made that like an arena shooter. Fucking Doomified it with this kind of music in the background. Would have been so good. Russian Doom, basically. What could have been? Yeah, the fridge just comes in the center every single time for an upgrade, and you're like, upgrade time. Just gameplay in a while. Ouch. Body slams at you at the end. Weird tip from somewhere. I like weird tips. Being tested. You and me both. People do mystery chest on the tree just for gameplay chests. What? Oh, as in you get the paint. Oh. Oh. I see. Ah. That is handy. Yeah, that explains it. Good night, anime. I guess we can sleep. Okay, so that's the original. Now if we go, or that's the remake. Now if we go to the original, this is how old the original is. So that metal version is made off of this. Look at that stash. It's got a keytar. Oh, boom, boom. Hell yeah. The dumbest thing. He plays it wickedly well though. But yeah, this is the original that's based off of. And this is a remake of the original song. Because The Grass at Home is a really famous like song from way back then. How many layers? This is a remake of a remake of a remake. Oh, gotcha bits. Yeah, I like I said, like it's not open world, but it is very different, like not the same. I got over it, but I could totally see it not being to someone's liking, because yeah, even I was like, ugh. I like it, but not. Yeah, it does. It feels way more generic. I totally get it. I totally get it. I don't know. Idiot ball parts of the story. There was a lot of that too. Alice. Huh. It's how many songs? Oh, it's got those in there. Okay, this has got... Is that the only way? Is that? Hold on, I'm looking. Okay. Okay. The massive mega compilation is gone, so I gotta go with the playlist version. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna listen to some newer music while I get stuck in machine hell. This indie event music. It really did have notes of it. It really did. Like, you could tell the influence was so similar. I was like, okay. And I mean, realistically, I get the idea of it as well. It's about the same as, like, 9S's, like, breakdown of, like, understanding what his purpose was. And what 2B's purpose was within the relationship. So, I get it. And then, yeah, all of it. Like, it's very similar. Definitely not influenced. Speaking of fucking influence, I started watching Violet Evergarden again last night. I was like, well, I got feels. Poor Pascal. Yeah. Pascal has it rough. I mean, I you know, depends on how you look at it. I left Pascal alive, and maybe someday Pascal will get over it. Selling children's parts? Well, he only sells children's parts if you wipe his shit out. Killed Pascal. Yeah, I couldn't wipe or kill. I just walked away. I was like, nope. You wanted to feel. Have some feelings. Walk away like a coward. No, like, fucking feelings, man. Shit happens sometimes. Yeah, Pascal's like, I do not want to think about this anymore. This is too horrific. Please end me. Nier Automata. Nier Automata has a quest in it where you help the machine lifeform leader of a village to do something, and in the process the village gets something happens to it, and you have to make a choice at the end of the mission as to whether you kill Pascal, erase Pascal's memory, or you walk away. And the booty changed me. And the walk away option is not a normal option. If it's just if you walk away, there's an option for it. Kill? Yeah, I mean, it's in context, yeah. What's a boxer? But yeah, it was. There's definitely parts of Nier that make you think. You just sit there staring at the screen for a sec going, damn, feelings. Damn, there's feelings in this game. Oh, the final choice? Yeah. Yep. I was like, help. Yeah. That's funny. I think the first time I went through, like, I just straight up sided with A2 instantly. I was like, no, A2. The correct choice. I mean, it's all fine in the end. Well, sort of fine in the end. At least according to the concert, it's all fine in the end. Nothing about the game is fine. There's hope on the final ending. When am I getting a PS5 Pro? Never. Stellar Blade will come to PC at some point. You know they see the success of fucking Nier on PC and they're like, we're gonna do that. There's no fucking way they don't. It's so much money to be left on the table. PS5 for a while, probably, I mean, I don't know. It depends on the PS5 Pro's life cycle because, like, apparently fucking scalpers are having difficulty getting rid of it, so they're having to, like, undercut themselves, and they're losing money on it. So the PS5 Pro hasn't been received as well as, like, I think they wanted to, so there might be, like, less of a market than was expected, so who knows. It's pacing, yeah. Don't know PS. Right. I'm just, you know, curious as to if that's gonna start impacting the rate that adoption to PC happens in these markets. You asking if, well, I mean, true, yeah. Okay, yeah, I guess this is what they were, why he did Machine Deep Space, because yeah, I just got 2 priceless items. I'm not even spec'd the priceless items. You got heaps? Okay. With the compasses? Right. Not a new game. I'm sure at some point somebody will throw a bag of money at Yokotaro's face. Oh damn, bits, nice. I'm not entirely sure if they said anything about it at Wild Touch. I just saw the trailer real quick. I mean, yeah, it probably was an incredibly greedy move, no doubt. Ailment damage ignores resistances, 8% chance to inflict 1 additional wilt, gain 5 more. I don't think that's worth anything, right? It's not like Giga money or anything. so I don't have to greet it and hope for the best. I'm pretty sure it's not money. Let's see how badly I just boned myself. 17. I didn't bone myself. Alright, cool. T012 blur effect on a Dark Scepter. 518 FE. I'll take it. My ring sold. I'll take it. Alright, we are actually moving the bar relatively quickly then. I sold the Priceless Ring, and I sold my Molting Flames, and I bought that for 500, so I might actually get to my amulet base today. What am I at? I'm at 2000 FE already. That saved off a fuck ton of time. Yeah, that's like way faster. That was like 1200 FE an hour, so I saved a fuck ton of time. Okay, cool. Keep going! God, say Windows in danger. No, it's not. Here's the thing is, like, the amount of time it takes me to get to this fucking thing, and then from there I have to take the time to learn the boss fight to the point that I can do it. I have no idea how long it's gonna take as a melee caster. Because he does not give that many openings to put damage down on him. So I'm gonna have to play like fucking super tight. So we'll see, we'll see. Hopefully it's not too bad, but as bad as 19. 19 actually wasn't that bad. Like 19 I could have done 2-star really easy, but I was hell bent on 3-star. If I went to go do it now, I'd rip through it again because I have more damage than I did then. I didn't have all the cooldown stuff yet to this degree. Getting purple the fuck out of. Yeah, I could see that. I saw that was really, like, you have to really pay attention to the barrels. Because if they're the wrong thing, it's gonna really suck. Oh, there's several times in a row? Alright, yeah. Yeah, I see what you meant by different patterns are going to be a lot easier or harder. Oh, damn, bits. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, really? Okay. Well, all I can do is just do it, right? I get the gear and then I fucking buckle down and get it done. Get her done! Ah, Jabits, okay. Hyper Frug. What the fuck? Dude is fucking wigging out. What the? He's going hard. Gotta grind that FE. Dude, what I'm doing is the dumbest shit possible. It really is. Oh my god. It really is some of the dumbest shit you can do. Get Dara some help. No. I don't need help. Not where I'm going. Okay. They nerf machines. I don't think so. I've been farming it the whole time too, so. Or you're just getting like extremely unlucky for a sec. Because I mean, yeah, a streak of unluck is gonna be noticeable. Yeah, I had some like really bad strings where I didn't get a cocoons for a long time. It's just gonna happen. There's not really much you can do about it. One way or another. Overwatch Classic is coming to Overwatch. Wait, what? The fuck does that mean? Overwatch gets Overwatch. No, Overwatch 2 gets Overwatch as an upgrade. Maybe we're gonna please remember we exist. Oh man. And Kong is equipped. Yeah, I guess you're getting really unlucky then. Holy shit. That's wild. Oh man. Overwatch is such a insane case study of how the hell do you shoot yourself in the foot that badly? Still waiting, yeah, still waiting on that campaign. With all that lore and stuff that was definitely promised and a good reason to make 2 versions of the game. They are capable of things nobody else seems to be capable of. Not in a good way. But hey, they're at least capable. When's Overwatch 3? Yeah, no, they have talented people there, no doubt. Shot itself in the other foot. Yeah, true. I don't know. It's just wild from the outside perspective, being like, what are you guys doing? What's going on over there? I mean, essentially, yeah. Naming it over a type of form. I do love the fact that they also try to be like, at one point try to not have so much of it. Like, disassociating themselves from it. Like, guys, that's not gonna work. The Streisand effect exists for a reason. I mean, basically, guys are, yeah. Someone high up enough is making calls, and they're shit calls, but apparently no one else is making better calls, so. Or then those calls are making them money, and that's all that really matters, but I don't see how destroying Overwatch made them money, but I guess maybe enough people bought it that it was money for them. Good luck selling another version of the game, I guess, but. Gotcha, okay. So it's still there. Yeah. I get the idea that games like that, you know, you need to innovate, you need to make new exciting things that people will come back for and keep the money cycle going, but like a drastic change to the formula and system seems like something you don't want to do, especially in an FPS environment where it's like, that's kind of the whole point of it. Like, it's back when I used to play League of Legends, whenever they did changes to the map, and it was like, you know, It was a big event when even a little change happened to the map, let alone like redoing the entire mechanical system of shit. So it's like, it's risky to do that, but I think Blizzard just like fumbled it really fucking hard and then made promises they couldn't keep in the story mode and shit like that, especially. Maybe TPL, maybe. I do wonder what the hell it was meant to fund when half of those things got shuttered right when the fucking acquisition happened. I don't know. Blizzard is one of those companies now for me where if they announce something new, I'm just gonna go, alright. And there's zero chance I'm ever hyped for something Blizzard until they can really prove for something different. Like when it comes to Diablo 4 stuff, yeah, I'll play it just cause on stream, but I doubt they're gonna put out an update that makes me like fucking Jones in my pants. I'd be very surprised if they have that. Yeah, exactly. Like they got me by the balls there. I probably will end up playing D5 or whatever, but I don't know. Anything else, I just don't have any interest in what they put out, just cause. And even with Diablo, I don't know. If this storyline isn't wrapped up in some fucking way that makes like me interested, I probably wouldn't be interested in Diablo 5 story at all. Like, I don't see them being able to convince me to get Diablo 5. Icebound Beam Ring of Blades, or Ring Blade, causes it when it hits, instead of having multiple projectiles going to the target, the projectiles come out of the target. It's the special support for it. I mean, fair enough, guys, yeah. No worries. I mean, honestly, that's, yeah, it's ridiculous, but it is true. Like, the most fun I ever had playing Diablo was Diablo 2. Like, it was what I wanted. It was what I wanted more of fucking 15 years ago. And somehow they just said no. They took that whole game in a different direction, and that direction was not one that was meant for me. No, I know this stuff exists, yeah, no doubt, but I'm saying more so from the mainline stuff. I would have loved to have more things come out and be the way that I wanted the games to be. Okay, London stream. That's an old one. Oh, that's another series, Deus Ex, man. That would have been nice if that thing didn't go down the drain. But never gonna get another one of those games. Never gonna see another one of those games, probably. So many good games that, like, would have loved to have sequels. I wonder what Masquerade Bloodlines is gonna be like, if that one's actually gonna work out as a game. I mean, yeah, true. There is more CRPGs nowadays. I somehow just do not see Vampire Masquerades ever, like, working out as a game. From the development hell that the first one's been in, probably DPL, probably. I wonder if wait, well, I'm trying to think of like really long run sequels. I think Stalker is the current like old gen game that's getting a new one, right? But I can't really think of others in the series. Like there's remasters and remakes, but like a 2 of something. God, well, no, I mean like, you know, a long span between the old one and the new one. Because Stalker has like fucking, what is it, 10, 15 years? I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah. Like, Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines is a really long gap. Stalker is a long gap. God of War? Nah, because well, I don't know. How long was between Ragnarok and the? Actually, can't remember. God of War is a reboot. I mean, I guess that's true. If we go back to the old God of War and this God of War, then yeah, that would be a long time. But they also just kind of used the name and made it like a redesign of the entire system for the better. But I'm trying to think of like what other games have really long gaps. Got some Cocoons? Fuck yeah. Yeah, Duke Nukem was something. But yeah, it did have a long gap, no doubt. Trying to think of what else there is. Oh, just one. Nope, you gotta keep farming. Nothing to do but farm. (1997) 2002. Oh yeah, Alan Wake, Doom. Those had pretty long gaps, yeah. That's the same series. Right. That's true, yeah. I didn't think of that, but yeah, you're right, Doom had a... Not that long, actually. Oh, really? Doom is a totally different game. I mean, I guess it is, yeah. It still feels like Doom, though. There's a lot of stuff in between. Oh, okay. Psychonauts. Oh, yeah. What's his name? They had the Kickstarter and stuff for that. Tim Schafer, yeah. Yeah, that was a long gap. Never played the new one. Wonder if it was any good. Doom 64, 1997, Doom 320. Wow, there's a lot of Dooms. You know, they actually made them. Wait, was there a Doom? Is Doom 64 like Nintendo 64, or is that like some other type of 64? Is there a Doom on Nintendo 64? Nintendo 64. There was a Doom on Nintendo? What the fuck? Interesting. It was not great. I see. Wait, what? You can get Doom 64 on Steam? Yes, I was returning after 20 years. What the fuck? Okay, I mean, yeah, it's old school Doom. Ah. Doom 64. Holy shit. Very positive. Ah. They're incredibly good nowadays. Are they? Huh. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe at some point I gotta play through some old Dooms. There's built-in community map support now? Huh. That's kind of wild. Doom development. Damn, Doom, Doom 2, Doom master levels for Doom and Ultimate Doom, Final Doom, Doom 64. So the biggest gap is actually 64 to Doom 3, which was like 7 years. Doom 3 Resurrection, Doom 3 RPG, Doom Resurrection, Doom 2 RPG, Doom 2 No Rest for the Living, Doom 3 BFG, Doom VFR, Sigil, Doom Eternal, Mighty Doom, Doom to Dark Ages, Doom Doom Doom, Doom to Doom to Doom Doom Doom, Doom 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 to Doom to Doom Doom Doom. Do some Quake as well. Could do some Quake. Quake's good shit. Go back in time, bust out the classics. Bust out the classics. Reap cooldown T1, 0.33% chance to happen. Righto. We live in a society. We certainly fucking do. This is still probably the most unnerving place I walked into in Nier. You just walk in and you're like, what the fuck? The carnival in the beginning? I know, it's just weird. It's so friendly. Just so friendly. Did I see it? I don't know. Where is it? You got a T0? Alright. We got Reap cooldown T0 on a fucking red memory? Alright. Oh shit. That's some pretty good shit. Congratulations. It's a boy. Yeah, that's really good. It's like rare as fuck. Concern? No, there's no concern. Why would there be any need for concern in this? The stream. Adjacent diagonal? Sure. I need 2 more streams of concern. You ain't wrong. You're the prettiest of them all. Trust me. Would I lie to you? Diagonal all. Someday I will be very bored with unlimited amounts of time to my hands. I will learn the chaos language. Is bored. Uh-huh. I did say what I said. You'll stream it, probably. As long as I can keep streaming. That's the plan. Got no reason to stop. As long as I can. No streams that much. Seduce you in the chaos language? Oh my. Okay. Crap one, but we'll do it. My cover of all the vocals. Fuck yeah. Deduce in the chaos language. Sounds like a lot of thinking. It does. Ow! This chapter. It's good shit. I look forward to reading it. Reading me. Sweet. I've always wanted to be red. Don't know what that means, but I've always wanted it. Red? Yes, as in red. What bottles will do? Actually, don't turn that red when I drink. So I don't really have that as a benefit. I just get really cold. And then my friends make fun of me for being cold. Is your pores open up? I mean, yes. Most people get... all humans get colder when they drink. But... some people don't feel it because they don't have, They feel the heat in, you know, the alcohol affecting them. But yeah, no, it's... I get cold as fuck. Because I'm skinny as fuck. They got a lot of surface area and a lot, not a whole lot of heat to dissipate. So the moment I drink, my pores open up and I need a hoodie. And to eat more. Calling you fat? No, you'd probably just have more stuff around your bones, muscle and stuff like that. I'm like skin, bones, and that's about it. I am more bone than man. Ah, stop yawning, damn it. In 1 kilogram? Nope. I am the boniest of boys. I can cosplay a skeleton without doing anything. Okay, this paper didn't give me much. This is dire black, kind of. That's true, kitchen. That's true, yeah. You retain heat better that way. I get cold really quickly. That's why I always like throw a hoodie on, because like yeah, I get cold really easily. I'm chilly. Sleep with a nude in public? Well, alright then. Three layers all the time. Yep. Just the side effect of one boss 20. I have a lot of upgraded to make goobs, sadly. I've had 3 weeks. So, yeah. It's after Stalker. I will hopefully, fingers crossed, be done before Stalker. We have, like I said, I need about 10,000 FE, which will take about 20 hours to farm. But I just knocked out like a couple of those hours because I got lucky with some items. So, yeah. Finish it before. Totally. I'm just Star Citizen 1.0. Yeah, no, it's just a matter of, it depends kind of on luck. I need a whole lot of rolls to go my way without burning too much RNG. This time for sure. Yeah, we 3-starred 19, so now we just need to stay DPS capped, but get the the defenses we need. So if I can do that, then we're good to go. If we can do that, we'll be good to fucking go. Realistically, the part that's going to eat the most currency is just depends on how lucky or unlucky I get on my T0 upgrades. They're the most expensive part. Everything else is pretty straightforward, but if I get really lucky on them, we get done much quicker. If I get unlucky, it stretches it. Every click is a fuck up, and that sucks the most. And there's nothing I can do about that. It's just a 30% chance as to whether or not I get lucky or not. And I have to land a lot of 30%s. So, that's what we gotta do. That's just what we gotta do. Want some good brain rot? No. I do not get brain rot stuff at all. I don't understand it one bit. What is it? Oh no. I've seen this one, yeah. It's all... Uh-huh. Nope. You also use slang. I did, but I didn't do that. He was young. Zoinks!
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Looking? Alright, good.
Hey, you.
No! No, we're back! Oh god, we're back! I have no respect for classics. Power thirst. Classics may also be shit. It's about to go down. This is the raid on the plane, right? I believe it is. Some weird freaky shit. No, I haven't got another flame. I did get 3 in a row, so understandable. Just keep going. Not that it really matters what I get from these. As long as it's FE and I get to keep doing paintings, the needle moves forward. That's all that matters. Maybe I got some of those 10 stack compasses that are expensive. That could also help a lot. The needle. The needle do be waiting. Ain't no doubt about that. Needle's kicking about being like, what the fuck are we doing? So sell those to Gambit X for 1.0 FE. Wait, sell what now? Compass div cards 1 FE each. Oh, is it? That's funny. I wonder what your odds of going positive are. You've been using them. I mean, that's how I landed the 1700 one. 400 after taxes. Yeah, I'd assume you lose. Me landing that. That would have skewed his data quite heavily, I think. Landing one of those. Okay. Another board! Yes! Glorious, glorious boards! Just listen to that hype. Truly spectacular levels. Unbelievable. Excitement throughout the whole district. I feel so bad for Torchlight devs if they're watching the stream like, wow, this guy is having a time. Somebody who jumps in here like, oh, I wonder what the player base is doing. Wow, this guy is... he's doing stuff. Look, what can I say? Wellness check on you. Fix your shit. I mean, it's just... this is a simple fix. You just make it so you can craft for more fucking not. You know what? I'm gonna try that sentence again. It's a simple fix. You just make it so you can craft more fucking often. That's all. One call, that's all. That was a fucking pasta of a sentence. Fucking hell, man. Like, it should take a third of the time to get where I am now. That's like straight up all it is. Like, there's no other if, then, or buts about it. Just, it should not take this long. That's it. That's all. Boss 20 should be in the second box. Probably, Brad, yeah. Like, that just not making it take this long would also just be great. Retention? This is I would almost wager that they have lost players because of this. People hit the first wall before they did the nerf, and they were like, "Wait, I can't do boss 9," and then they fucking left. They gained a 300-hour dire. Well, I mean, I guess they gained me for 300 hours, sure. Right, yeah. People are excited to try all the stuff, and then they do both of the changes on the same one. As the whales keep spinning, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Don't spin? I haven't, and I won't. I'm gonna keep seeing the free to play experience. Well, sans the season pass because I wanted the fish waifu, but. It is crazy how different of a game it would be if you had legendary pets. Like, instead of being in machine hell, I'd be in some other mechanic getting boosted by a pet. You're still in machine hell. That's scary and it's right. Chuck and Alice. I was waiting for that to kick in. Any more FP bro? Am I scruffy? Oh. I mean, I am like bashing my head against this as fast as I can, so. With like 0 breaks. And I have a higher level character, like higher power character, so I do it quicker. Look at fucking Emil coming out of nowhere. Do-do-do. Coming into the background. Hell yeah. You're not making 350 an hour? Are you, but are you like selling everything? Like selling embers, selling compasses, selling like every little bit thing? Because that's how I'm making it. Dude. I'm literally liquidating everything I get. Use embers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that amount is based off the fact that you sell everything. Yeah, canvases are good. Lelo, lelo, le. I'm gonna buy some shit, boy. I got the deals. Good RNG. I mean, maybe, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm literally just liquidating everything. If I can liquidate it, I am. I think we're in the same tree as well, so it should be similar to what I'm making. Is there an Emil mode? Emil, please. Oh, that is very specific. I love it. Buy my shit. It's like a war vet with PTSD trying to get you to buy his random bits and bobs on the street. No, the 3800 one sold. They're all now 4600. I was only 1000 FE off. Now I'm 2000 FE off. Okay, there's a 4001 in the 18s. Okay, we're good. What are we at? Yeah, only 1500 more FE to go for our base. Yeah, this song is really bringing the grind home. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm fucking feeling it. I wonder what the directions were for this guy when he was doing the song. They just walk up and be like, can you sing this like really fucking weird thing for us? He's like, aight. Will do. All the voice had to do whatever. I can imagine it, yeah. You can tell too. He like pauses there. He's like, yeah, music. You can totally tell it was like completely fucking random bullshit go. Running out of steam here, boys. Getting real close. You can tell in the end he was like, I don't really know what to say anymore. What I get? I don't know what I got. Anything good? No. It's a... He embodies me. He understands. The emote name. Cheers. That's morbid. I love it. Motherfucking cheers. As we explode the world. Liquidate. Motherfucking liquidate. You can't even go that low. Another one of these. Sweet. This is probably another one where they're just like, just say something. My legs. Just hum a thing. Okay. I'm just gonna list every compass I see. So I have an updated price on sorta what they go for. Some of these might not even sell for what they are, but that's fine. There we go. Okay. Let's list that next. Where's the bathroom? Baby. What's up, nukes? Alright, keep going. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We're perfectly sane individuals. Nothing weird going on at all. You finished Valgard? Did you enjoy your finishing? Or that? Why this match? Until the ending last mission? Oh. Well, that's not a good thing. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. I did see that a lot of the writing is being criticized from all over the place. They fucked up really hard on it, did they? Until the last 2 hours. And again, he did like Scorn, so... The writing until then was mediocre. Ah, okay. Continuing the old traditions. Oh, weird. That doesn't sound good. Oh well. Hopefully I had, you know, at least a good enough enjoyable time to not hate it too much. Oh, weird nukes. Oh, gotcha, nukes, huh? This fucking song takes you straight back to the ending. Shooting, doing Galaga at the end. On the end of this, on the end of something. I say might as well save the ultimate embers. Because I'm gonna need, well, yeah, I'm gonna need them right for the amulet right away, so. I guess I'll need all of it anyway, but. Compasses and. Song is good, yes. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I need to save the ultimate embers because I need to do so much ultimate ember crafting. Damn it. I got locked in a box. The dick, maybe. If they want it to be in the box with it. Maybe I get lucky and get a sweet deal on the amulet. Oh, then I have to fucking dream it anyway. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dream it. That is gonna cost so much. Wait, how's that the price for both of them? No, that can't be right. Yesterday, one of them was way cheaper than the other. Hey, look at that. Search again. Make sure that search is searching correctly. Yeah. Is that search correct? Was it pulling both, the corruption and the base helmet?
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
It is. Alright. Nice. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. I cannot save time there. I am stuck farming 4,000 for that base. Is that the right play? Can I make this work in some other way? I did see Checo's not going anywhere. Sponsors are big. Money is bigger. Hopefully we can get his shit together. I mean, I'm glad people are, you know, if it's cemented, it's cemented, and we can stop fucking having that news headline every single fucking day. So that's a good thing. It's gonna stop them, probably not. Is there a way to do this more smartier? Do I need that intelligence? That's really the question. Is 18 intelligence make or break? Probably not. More likely, probably not. Have 18 and 10, you're fine. Well, there you go. Do I save myself a whole lot of dosh? and not get 18 int. Or do I really need every step I can get? I might need everything I can get. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck the fucking fuckers. Sing the lyrics. I wish I knew them. What if I... So there is the option that mine sells for something and makes me some of that money back. Though small is option. Sounded like she said drying my loins. Smoking some meats. Get some of that baby rays on there. A straight ravaged sigh. I feel that. I feel the power of the straight ravaged sigh. I'm using one ear to listen to it while trying to think in my head of how the hell to gear. I'm getting really weird lyrics. My chili. Hell yeah. Let's sing about chili. Why the fuck not? That's good shit. I usually put beans in my chili, yeah. Julie brings all the boys to the yard. I mean, probably. Someone's got a giant thing of chili and they're inviting people over. I'll show up.
どうぞ。
Proper chili has no beans. Huh. I was gonna say. Yeah. Cool. Glad someone likes their chili that way. But I'm gonna have chili the way that I want to have chili, which is in my mouth, full of delicious things. And that's it. Baked beans. Yep. Song always reminds me of another song, but I can never remember the song that I'm reminded of when I think about this song. I mean, you are fighting Adam and Eve, born from the skeleton machine life form's mass and ripped from one rib. So, yeah. Adam and Steve. Yeah. I think some people just don't like beans. Beans! So they don't put beans in their chili. I don't know if it's localized anywhere. Might be. Fuck if I know. I don't know shit. I don't know nothing about nothing. No dang bangs, no. That's my life. You're unknowing together. Started talking to Boomhauer. I got that myself. I did start talking like Boomhauer for a sec there. My brain was just is still just too occupied with trying to figure out how to take shortcuts here. Never get any Boomhauer. I mean, I think they're supposed to be nearly impossible to understand, so. Concerned? Nah.
Voraj asked me, what is the best type of beans to go with chili? Voraj, let me lay it out for you, like a 5-star recipe. For the love of all things flavorful, use kidney beans and black beans. They're the perfect combo. Kidney beans are sturdy and absorb flavors like a sponge in a rainstorm, while black beans add a creamy texture that's just divine. Remember, don't overcook them, or you'll end up with a mushy disaster. Get on with it, yeah.
Getting on with it. Who's using a sponge in a rainstorm? Someone in the streets being like, "Oh no! Everything is going to be wet." He just got a sponge in one hand. Remember names? Hell yeah. My sponge will keep me dry. Oh. Put a sponge on top of your hat. Outdoor sponge. It does sound like a phrase from somewhere, though. I don't have a shortcut. I can't. Yeah, I'm stuck farming this amulet. I'm just stuck farming this amulet. And it's 4,000 FE fucking base. I was trying so hard to figure out a way to shortcut this. But I just cannot. I'm off the beaten track for precision aura dreams. I mean, I could, but I don't know if it's enough scaling. Like I said, I just don't know what I need to do right now. I have to just guess that I'm on the right track. I make a 4,000 FE mistake, and then I realize it's a mistake, and then I have to farm it up again. That's all there is to it. That's an oof. It is an oof. It is a bit of an oof. But I just don't really have another choice. As shit as it is, I don't, because I cannot know ahead of time the best way of doing stuff is. I just have to go about it in this way. Time to murder a village of robots. Honestly, the amount of times I've done machines, I probably have murdered a village of robots. You can play Nier again. Don't tempt me with a good time. Played on hard? I did play it on hard last time. I ain't no bitch. Yeah, I played it on hard. Play it with a drum kit. Go bar volume 0 to 3. Hey, Monster Girl Grass Part 3 just came out. That's content. How did I know? I went to the Ken Ashcorp video for Touch Fluffy Tail to listen to it, and it was in the comments. People were celebrating Part 3 came out. I mean, I could also be doing that. Yes, bits. There's a lot of things I could be doing. As crazy as it is. Better? No. Okay. Dragon knows about this. I really hope I'm making the right choice. I should be. I should be. I just want this to be the cheapest option, and I'm 99% sure it is. But we'll find out. I should pretty much check like constantly on the amulet bases once I'm above 3000 FE, just in case one of the 3000 ones pops back up. That way I can snipe one if I need to. No guarantee that it'll happen, but there's always the comfiest eating. He does a good time. Okay, I'll have to see if I lock myself into something by doing that, but I'll figure that out. Yeah, hopefully not. Oklahoma. Neat. If I get sealed mana, I get sealed mana on T1. Yeah, so sealed 1T mana gets me not enough. Okay. Uh, right. Yes. Okay. No.
買うそれと
We'll
も
go with that. We'll go with that as being the strat.
どうぞ
399. Mm-hmm. They're just going up in price. As I look at them, they go up in price. Mm. Just give up on the int. Is 18 intelligence going to make a difference? Is 9 additional damage something I really will need? Is it gonna make or break the build? Probably not. But it is all dumb scaling factors that may or may not need to be taken into account. And then if I do need to resell it at some point,
買うそれとも売る
I might need that.
どうぞ
I wish the 3000 one was still here. That's the only one that's available right now. What? Yes, I'm still watching. Go away, YouTube. Okay. Yeah, no, I still need 1000 FE. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. What the fuck? Alright then. I'm gonna call it Firebanger. A bit easier to not get it confused with something else. That's funny. He who bangs fire has a toasty dick. I'm just really trying over here to think. Or think is my thinking is making me not think. But thinking might save me many hours. It could save me many, many hours. Really just boils down to, yeah, like, how do I get my curses in? Final Fantasy stuff? I mean, yeah, that stuff always goes super hard. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yes. Okay. I should probably level up the other ability while I'm doing this. Got a 6-second cooldown. well, that works. Is it blood? Okay. Looks like that's pretty much instantaneous start. In-house 5v5s. Sounds fun with a group. It's so poorly. You'll do bad in the beginning until you get used to it. Especially with the new group. Okay. You're polite. It's good to be polite. Don't want to become too much of a League of Legends player. Yeah. 1,000 more FE. There's less brain. I mean, it might, honestly. It's quite possible. I'd be better off playing League of Legends. For brain damage reductions. At what cost? They burn your hands? What? Why are you burning your hands with tortillas? Here, crotch. Nice. Good stuff. The regen on this is really quick, that's fine. Who's a diamond player? Yeah, that's a bit hard. Need more coffee. I skipped ahead a lot with the priceless drops in the beginning, and now I've been dry for like an hour. Which is great. We're essentially going at the speed that we were guessing earlier on. This is the My Chili song. That sounds like she said to straddle me. My Chili. There it is. Yeah, it's a weird combination of a couple languages, Japanese, English, and French, I believe. She might as well be singing about My Chili. Yeah, the singer made up the language. The singer they hired just made up the language. Yep. What sounds emotional? The sounds of the future? To the shower will touch. What does this say? .39 speed. Oh yeah, she did her job really well. Agreed. I wonder if I dot cap without winter after I change some stuff around. If I do, then it's in the bag. But chances are pretty good I don't dot cap without winter. Pretty good. I'm assuming I'm gonna need it. Or damn chili. Peace out much. Go sleep. Horizontal monster. One for the road. The road's having a good time. The Tabasco was lit. Yeah. Adjacent monster again. Diagonal monster. Damn, I can't make that work anywhere. Yeah, well, alright. Alright, T6 chest. Can't get a 7 out of it. I'd want to, but I can't. That's just a really bad layout, so. I have to go this way. Are you good? T2. 90. Move the needle forward by 90. I'll take it. I'll take that. What's the prep time on this? Got 3 in there. If I need to buy a 4 for that. Or it's got a 4. I wonder if I need a 3 for that. I guess if the cooldown is fast enough, I should. Three seconds for recharge. Yeah, I mean, that's not too bad then. Especially if I get cooldown reduction on it. So it pops off every 3 seconds. I could theoretically make it work as my recovery buffer. Not as fast as autoing with the reap thing, but would be a lot more ES. And of course another giant chunk of reap cooldown, so that's handy. That would be handy for the build overall. Yeah. Well, hopefully I can buy the amulet base, and then once I have something workable, I can sell mine. Now I can make some money back from my amulet. But I need to have essentially a version of my amulet that I'm currently wearing, but better to be able to swap over to it. That's RNG once again to try to make that. So much RNG. Every step is just like, yep. You have like a small 2% chance to make that thing that you're looking to make. I'm like, oh yeah, sweet. Just what I was looking for. Just what I wanted to hear. Let's give this another search just cause. Nope, still those two. And still nothing. Okay. And we're not even above 3,000 yet. And I got something to sell there. I already listed it. Okay. Then over here. Sell one of these Molting Flames. There's another 100 FE from that. Windfall, cool. See if we get any more. Nope, did it. Alright, cool. Alright, so now we're above 3,000 FE. Keep going. Above 3,000, just 1,500 more to go. Then we can buy a base. And craft on the base, because I'll be dirt broke afterwards, but at least I'll have it. So that'll be a thing. I do wonder how long it's going to take to... Well, the chest piece doesn't need to be anything specific, it just needs to be priceless. That's cheap, I hope. Should be. And then... I mean, yeah, after that it's just... double the price. You know it. I mean, there was one on sale for earlier for 3,000, and the current ones are 4,500, so... There's a very limited supply. It's very easy for them to change it. Accidentally. Whether they're trying to do it or not. Takes one guy buying one and somebody else buying another one at the exact same moment, and boom. Price doubles. There's just so few of them on the market. I mean, honestly, that's what's causing this issue, is that there's just so very few items on the market. I'm buying one of 6 amulet bases that currently exist. Which is wild. They just made... Honestly, it's made pricelesses too rare. Like, item bases themselves are insanely difficult to get your hands on. I mean, I guess you could just say that about everything in the game. It's just too rare. They just deep, but apparently not. Apparently somebody ran 100 maps and never got a good priceless base to drop. Even in deep space. Gear quantity pets. Yep. Yeah, I'll be very happy if I can get just the amulet based on like the base bought today. Cause that'll mean I've made 4,500 today. Generate 7 FP. Yeah. Sounds decently right. If you're not selling the embers. And all the other stuff. Do you like whippets? Yeah, it's no, it's a little low, but and again, I could be overestimating how much I'm making to make myself think this isn't gonna take as long as it will. Otherwise, it's twice as long for me to make this gear upgrade. I wonder how other communities are handling this patch. I wonder what the public consensus is. They did send the survey out, so I wonder what type of feedback they're getting. I actually didn't do the survey. I wonder what kind of questions are on the survey. 3 point. Damn. That's a lot of paper. Get some sleep. Have a good night. Get some Zeds. Reset the old body clock. Yeah, maybe I... has no cure. Yeah, probably a good idea. Priceless weapon, it's probably shit. It's shit. There probably is, yeah. Well, don't know when it will be, but like they've been talking about the next update because they're overhauling a lot of stuff again. So I wouldn't be too surprised if there was. Time to do another paint. Adjacent monster. Horizontal monster. Diagonal monster. Adjacent gameplay. Diagonal gameplay. Diagonal monster. Adjacent. Adjacent monster. Wow. This is a really bad one. I can't do anything with this. Sure, another type. Adjacent gameplay. Horizontal all. Alright. Something. I'll take it. I wonder if the people who did it like a week ago RMT'd. Like the ones that did it before the patch. On Fishwife. Because I don't understand how you could... No, I mean, I'm assuming not. But like... How would you get that amount of FE that early? I guess if you just were up there on the first mover advantage. Like, some of them had perfect T0 gear all the way through. I'm like, how the hell do you do that so quick? Maybe if you just really get ahead of the curve. I mean, that's true, yeah. If you're upgrading for 2 FE and I'm upgrading for 23 FE. Yeah, that makes sense, actually, in that regard, yeah. The raw FE itself would be... Yeah, I guess if you just move fast enough, you get there way ahead of time. Right bits, yeah. I guess so. Just goes to show you how expensive it gets to craft when you get to this point then. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. Yeah, you're right. If embers are that cheap, you would skip ahead a lot. When that 50 FE drops, it's 25 ultimate embers at that point in time. Yeah, I guess it is just first mover advantage, the profane. Ouch. I mean, yeah, probably. Just blitz in there, and then doing that farm over and over again. Right from the get-go. Yeah, you did dream, right. Yep. Yeah, and that's true, that's true. Your FE would have gone a whole lot further if you got there first. I'm just too behind on the curve right now, and as a result, this is just extreme grinds across the board.
リストはここ。どうぞ。
Too behind. Yep, yep, yep. Yippity yep. Alright. 800 more. 800 more, I can buy a base. $800 more, I can buy a base. Can't craft on it, but at least I'll own it. Fucking banger. Those lit set. Probably. Probably was. Okay, another 78 jump forward. Need more coffee. I need more coffee. Buy the base. And then the next thing I need to do is dream it for the curse, which that's gonna cost a bunch. And then I need to ultimate it, craft it until I get sealed mana T1. And then I can wear it. That's gonna go really well. At least I'm getting a lot of these 50 Ember stacks. I'll take it. Seeing those is quite a relief. Big jumps forward every time one of those pops up. Absolutely massive jump forward. This base will work even if I do end up going off the beaten tracks though, so that's okay. If in the end I end up that as being the better play. Because the sealed mana won't be as necessary either way. Base damage will be kind of useless, but I mean it's still going to be a damage up if from that one node, so it'll be okay. That'll be fine. Won't be the worst waste of a base. But then again, not too much better that I could actually get on there. Other than, yeah, if I needed like auto resist or something, but hopefully the rest of my gear holds that up without me needing to do anything changing wise. I mean, I guess I could also sell this chest piece then. Back, this double curse chest piece. Put mine back on for a little bit. It's not like this is giving me any damage at the moment, so. I'm gonna swap out of this anyway. Swap back to my own for a bit. Yeah, I should do that. Another priceless item. Another thing that's gonna be worthless. Erosion hammer. Nope. 15 FE. Like, essentially, it's if it's not the curses or some specific ring trinket thing, they are so hard to come by with big money. You really are looking for two things that roll on them, as far as archetypes are concerned. Yeah, let me change chess pieces back. Sell that one if I can. And keep going. Because if I can sell it back, then I can use that money to buy the base. I guess I'll have to get 3-second preps on both my defense skills. If I can, so they're going off cooldown non-stop. However many defense skills I end up with, or what they are. Did you pick up out of character? No, it's not. I would assume that you might be just missing like some specific little scaling thing for your character. Like I'd definitely look around and see what other people are doing with it. I don't know Rona at all, but chances are it's just a layer, some little thing. I was struggling a lot with this in the early days, and then I got to a point where it just started scaling properly. It's just kind of weird with the game. You just need enough layers that layer on top of each other to make a giant sandwich. Like even, you know, right now I'm spec'd in a way that's making it really good for doing the bosses, but not so much for doing like this kind of content. So I have to be in lower tier stuff than I would like to be, but it is what it is. So it could just be down to little nuanced things, and it's hard to know what it exactly is specifically. Make a giant sandwich of damage. But yeah, I definitely look up some guides or what other people on the rankings are doing to give you an idea of where to go. Yeah, it is hard to look up stuff for this. YouTube, see if there's anything. If not, hero rankings is really all you're gonna have. YouTube's outdated? Yeah. But you can get a general idea of like, you know, the overall what they're scaling with, what they're scaling for, right? Like maybe you can point out a layer you're missing. Right. No, I get it. I get it. I've had to just kind of piece together what I need to understand from hero rankings as well. I'm not versed enough to know it. I got a general idea of this character now, but beyond that, I'm not. Even now, I'm still guessing as to how to gear myself for 2020. Michael Hitch. I feel it, Value. I feel it. And that's what happened with me when I went to try to get into Profounds. I just got stuck. Super fucking stuck. And now I'm stuck here. Yay. Only 16 hours more of farming to go. The speed is unreal. The joy is insurmountable. The bacon is crispy. Right, yeah. The fun is off the charts. Quite literally, it fell off the bottom. The graph went so low it ran out of paper. It's 20 million. You get there, you get there. It's just scaling. Gotta just like figure out little things, where to get damage. Everything adds up. Dude. I need coffee. I want to make a break. Take a break to make some coffee. That's what I need to do. $3,400.
リストはここ。どうぞ。
399, 411, 45, 45, 455. Righto. Can't get it. I have no idea. I haven't spent any money outside the season pass. So, no clue how any of that stuff works. Rid of the bulky armor. Did I? Yeah, okay, no. Okay, you're not selling, so let's just get rid of you. You're not selling, let's get rid of you. Alright, see if any of that stuff sells. You're some amount of money. You're some amount of money. Here's some money. Your money. Okay. All that. Not what I meant to open. That. See if we get anything good from here. Nothing there. No, not lock, recycle. Thank you. Okay. All good there. Reroll some of that. You're worth 7. Sell you. Cool. Actually got a good 10 stack. 35 from you. You're 3. Sell you. Those. You're nothing. You're nothing. Okay. Alright, so nothing there. Cool. And then... nothing too good in there. Okay. All good. That's sold. I want to go into here, work on this. Probably should have kept the erosion there. Nah, screw it. Alright, good enough. Okay, no, I should not T0 that right now, because I need to save for this base. I was gonna T0 that, then I realized what that would mean. And that would be a bad idea. Which of my old stuff? That one I might still need. Let me check its price in case I need to sell it. 30? Okay. No, that's not gonna move any bars. Alright. Cool. Don't need to worry about that then. I'll do another canvas. I'll do that after I make a cup of coffee. Actually, do I have enough to do a Mistwood? Mistville? Nope. Still need some more eyeballs. Okay. Coffee.
それとも売る？リストはここ。どうぞ。
This back on the trinket so I can search for that when I need to. The 477777 one just sold. Unless it became 46? He might have changed the price. And here, same prices. Yes, they're all the same, and then the only one that's different is the two that are, or the three that are the curse. Alright, cool. What a crazy price difference. 11,000 versus 4,000 just because it has the curse on it. I don't know how that would like, well, this one's already pre-crafted, but I guess so is this one to a degree. Yeah, this one's actually pretty much done. Not fully because I don't need active on there, but I have to go all the way to 7,000. It's not bad. I want aura effect on there though, but yeah. I mean, for 7,000 it is actually pretty close to what I would be wanting. But I'd still need sealed mana on there, so yeah. Not that. Not that. Nothing I can do there then. Alright, cool. Alright. Do the paint after I make a cup of coffee. Beer. did that in like completely the wrong order this time. I got ice first. Too busy thinking about stuff. Too busy thinking of how to shortcut this. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Anybody, nope, still no 2020, no 2020 fishwives. No 2020 fishwives available. Still safe on the top, yep. I forgot to put milk in this. Fuck! Alright, I'm out of it. Okay, now we have milk in the... Just a dash of milk in there. Just a dash of fucking milk in there. God, I cannot move his HP bar to save my life. Alright. We're still stupidly far from doing that. Absolutely ridiculous. The level of gearing required is unfucking real. T0s across the board. Or don't even bother. Pretty fucking crazy. You know what's kind of stupid? The reason I switched off the stacking setup originally was because some of the pieces, the chest piece especially, was like 4,000, and I was like, that's too expensive, I don't want to do that. Here I am spending 4,000 on an amulet base that I then have to craft on top of to be able to even attempt this. Boy, was I naive when I was thinking that originally. I probably should have stayed in stacking, in hindsight. Should have just fucking copped the cost and kept going. It might have been cheaper, honestly, to go focus in stack. Get Israfel's set going. Just have to stack crit, int, and go, go, go. Might have legitimately been the better way to do it. All roads lead to expensive. They fucking do. But yeah, it might have been cheaper to do it that way. Judging from what this has taken. No real way to know anymore at this point, but funny enough in hindsight to look back and be like, oh, yes. I thought 4,000 FE was a lot to spend on a thing. As effective. I mean, it's what's been cleared on SE. Instackers have cleared it, so it's doable. It works. So I might have made a mistake taking off. Yeah, I mean, either way, like, the investment's probably about the same, but I wouldn't have wasted those couple days transferring over to the other set. And then the taxes for selling my old gear would have wasted a couple thousand FE on the way as well, so it is what it is. It is what it is. It's always, hindsight is definitely 2020, but this is one of those cases where I wonder if I should have originally stuck with stacking. I did not think I would be farming this hard now. I just did not imagine that they put the bar to do 2020 this high on like the grind. How many hours does it take to level up agility in RuneScape from 1 to 99? Have I got a 99 skill in RuneScape? $65k HP an hour, 13 mil. $200. I've got 1.5 99. Oh boy. Okay. Do. Goes hard. I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess it's geared towards them. I mean, it's geared towards somebody. They made this design choice to appease somebody. Motivated to there. Macros, I mean, true. Ready to grind fast? Yeah. I mean, like, legitimately, if I like, if they don't do changes, I don't see myself playing another season for a long time. Like, this is legitimately, like, burned me out for the game for like a year, if not more. I just don't think I'd come back. Only a year. I mean, true, there probably will be changes, and the fact that they're asking for feedback, yeah, I could understand there being changes. I mean, yeah, true. With Poe, too, and stuff, then, yeah, it's fine. If I'm burnt out on this, I ain't gonna fucking come back anyway. I have my ARPG fix, but... And to relearn each league. They're really trying to figure out their Steam, huh? Feedback, this is not it. I liked last league, man. I was like all happy and excited to log in and work on my character and make progress, and I was even playing something off meta that was like not even good. I was like, dude, this shit is fucking rocking. Yeah, fucking last league was great. It's so weird to do this than this league. Just be like, what the fuck? What happened? Where did it all go wrong? Oh, probably, Kaiser. At least I'll have Tentacle Waifu to remember the good times. It's possible. Yeah, I was a little worried about that myself, honestly. When I first saw it at LA, with the way that they were doing it, and then kind of how certain things synergized with certain other things. That was there gonna be a situation where the moment you choose one skill, all the synergies are picked out for you because they have, like, you know, if you're playing Flame Blast, are you just gonna have to use Solar Orb because it's the only way to target Flame Blast off of yourself? So are you just locked out of two skills instantaneously, and then because of that, are you using, you know, other things in its place? It was something I was wondering about, because it's very possible to have that system accidentally lock the player into certain combinations that are like pre-picked because they're the ones that work with each other. So, we'll see. You know, at this point in time, it's all, I'm sure they're being fluid about it and all. So we'll hopefully not get into that position where there's a, this is the best thing to do, but, you know, who knows? Who really knows? I would almost guarantee that we're gonna feel it early on. Like, the chances of them getting that correct from the onset is, I would say, unlikely, because of just the primordial ask it would be to be able to pull that off without issue, right? But who knows? Who actually knows? It, in a way, it's uncharted territory. Oh, that's not a gameplay cell. Fuck me. Vertical alt. Okay. Design 9 skills every option. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the problem in a weird way is that they essentially kind of have to do that, because they're locking themselves into this idea that there's gonna be synergies. But, you know, it goes back to the is it the illusion of synergies where where you don't really actually have that many to prove otherwise. Yep. Because there's plenty of games that are like, oh, these are synergistic combat styles, and then it's actually like D4 where the synergies are already picked and chosen, and there's all, you know, only so many things that synergize with so many things, and you have to take those things to actually make use of it. So, yeah, I hope that they can somehow work around that. The prime example for me is the solar orb. Like, I hope there is more than one thing that Flame Blast can be cast on top of. Otherwise, that's not really a choice that you get to make. It's a choice that's made for you. Right, guys. Yeah. No, I get it. Like, it's one of the reasons that, like, Cast on Crit is such an insanely amazing setup in Poe, is because it's you can cast on crit anything. You can take an attack. Well, I mean, yeah, Lancing Steel is currently the best and whatever, or spray, and then put whatever spell on it, and then you can make that poison, or you can make it do actual damage, you know, spell damage and stuff like that. Like, it's a fluid synergy. But if there was, like, a spell that said, you know, cast when you used wand skill X, then it's not really a thing the player gets to find out. That's just a combo that's been pre-planned. So that's like the weird subtle difference between those two things. And I don't know. I don't know how that's going to be planned. Like, if Flame Blast could be built on any orb, channeled on any orb skill, then that's different than channeled on solar orb specifically. So we'll see. You know, it is Path of Exile, brought to you guys by the guys that brought you Path of Exile, so it should be that they understand that they're going into it, and, you know, overall that's not a thing we're gonna have to worry about. But yeah, I mean, it's the reality of it is, who knows? Path of Exile by Path of Exile. Oh shit. Yeah, they at least have the track record to show that they can do that. So there are plenty of companies that if they were to say that's what they're trying to set out to do, I would be like, no, ain't no fucking way, right? Like, I would not bet any amount of money on them pulling that off. But GGG has done it once. I'm hopeful they can do it a second time and on a bigger scale. Like you said, realistically, the thing about it is the scale. When you have multiple skills that are all gonna be considered primary, and some of them interweave with each other, you know, it's... You hope that it isn't just, this is the best setup. You hope that it goes into... You make different options and choices depending on certain things. But we'll see. As long as we can make weird shit, that is at the end of the day all I really care about. But I also hope that they don't limit things too much. Like, I know the thing I did in LA broke the balance of it by having the skeletons be a main line and I was a caster behind them. But I really hope that they do somehow generate stuff like that is allowed, right? Like some kind of hybrid necro caster thing would be cool, right? Like I love that as an idea. I mean, yeah, exactly. Breaking the game is part of the process, so... But I hope that they don't limit it too much. I mean, nerfed by the end of the day. I know, right? Must be ahead of the curve sometimes. Right, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Randoms. Like, I love the idea of it. It was really cool to have, like, a front line of skeletons, but... Like they said, when I asked Jonathan about it, he said like the minions aren't supposed to be living without investment in them, and I didn't invest in the minions because it was like, you know, they were just the front line. So I hope that there's enough flexibility to invest in the minions to be your defense while being a spellcaster. But I also know that in doing that, that would mean the minions or something requires less investment than full investment to make viable to be defensive. In which case, we know what happens when that is a thing, because then you invest very little into something that makes you incredibly thick, and then that's a problem. Right? There's a whole... weird archetype of stuff that becomes an issue there. Yeah, like a meat shield investment line, right? Because yeah, they were essentially just the front line. I just nothing got to me because my skeletons were in front of me. But apparently they weren't supposed to be doing that because they were supposed to be dying more often. But I mean, the moment one of my skeletons one too many of my skeletons died, I just rolled around for like 30 seconds. Be like rolling. Okay, skeletons are back, and go back to fighting. Like I don't know. They're putting in so many mechanics that I feel like it's gonna be a nightmare to figure out how to not nerf everything so it's still viable, but not have abuse cases where you just roll around. I mean, yeah, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is ways to do it. Yeah, like your defensive stats can, you know, or help your minions or something. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Like I said, you give me a dodge roll that doesn't have a cooldown, and a skeleton that can take all the hits from me. I'm not taking hits. Like straight up, nothing is gonna hit me. Because I'm just gonna run around while the skeletons are down, dodging everything, and then once the skeletons are up, I'm gonna go ham on that ass. So yeah. I know myself well enough. Yeah, I hope so. I hope there's more stuff like that, more interesting interactions with not only allies but minions and summons and whatever you know they can put together in combo. That ass. Cause I do want to see that kind of stuff. I do want the game to have cool hybrid styles. Cause honestly, like spellcaster hybrids have always been kind of lackluster in a lot of games. Like they always kind of just end up with either you just imbue your weapon with fire magic and you're an enchanter, or you kind of just end up being a full caster anyway with just a shield. Like they're never really like a nice hybrid, and I think like a spellcaster summoner is a fun hybrid to do. Right, Kaiser, yeah. I mean, it might, you know, have other things you need to work around and other ways that they're gonna do that, so that's gonna be, you know, thing. But I like the idea of it. That's, I think, the important part. I like that in some way the game is incentivizing you to maybe give comrades or allies some kind of buffs from your own scaling that isn't just auras. But we'll see. Well, it's all for play and up in the air. And the one thing I do know is I'm gonna break the alpha many times. The early access is gonna have a whole lot of things that just end up being broken as fuck and hopefully get patched. Because at the rate that we find things that are glitched and or bugged or broken, it's all our goal, is it not? It really is, yeah. Straight up. It's gonna be a wild time. Just weird repetitions and issues and skills that cascade on top of each other when they're not supposed to, and righto. No idea what that was. I'm sure that's fine. Oh yeah. I'm assuming there are going to be Spectre combinations that are just absolutely fucking broken. Spectres and then fucking dodge roll? Dude, you want to do the campaign on easy mode? You go fucking summoner straight up. I do not have a single doubt in my mind that that is going to be the easiest way to get through the campaign. Like, I don't see how a summoner dies in the first 3 acts. That shit's gonna be so fucking broken. Watch me. I haven't seen me play summoner. Yeah, fair enough. I'll fucking do it again. Trust me. I mean, that was actually the thing I brought up with Jonathan, was when I asked him, what do you do to kill someone who's just dodge rolling and then putting down like totems or something? He's like, well, there should be things that kill you still in the fight. I'm like, doubt. I kind of was like, I don't. All right. I wish you good luck. I'll see how that works out, cuz I don't know how you fairly do that, right? Like, what do you do in a fight where you give the player a dodge roll, but the dodge roll doesn't save them, but they should somehow still be able to get away from the thing that's gonna do damage to them? Garbage and dodging. I mean, maybe, who knows? I don't know. I just don't know how you kill a player without trivializing the dodge roll completely out of the game. Screaming as my minions are dead. But... because, like... I mean, yeah, great example. I know how the Souls and Neo games and all that stuff do it. They make it so the boss spams so much bullshit that you can't dodge fast enough and you just take it to the face sometimes unless you have, like, perfect windows of movement around them. They're not gonna fucking do that. Like, that's just not gonna be Poe. So, how do you kill a player that has a dodge? That's what I'm interested in. Going into the the alpha, you remove the dodge. Converge everyone's expectations together. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be a fucking Souls-like. Anyone who thinks it's gonna be fucking Dark Souls is on something special. Yeah, no. Like, the opening video, the opening line of my video before I scrapped it was basically me talking about this during like the first couple bosses, which is, it's not a Souls-like. It's an RPG. It's an action RPG with a combat role. It's still an action RPG. It hasn't become a Souls-like. So anyone going in hoping for a Souls-like is gonna be disappointed, and anyone assuming it's anything other than an action RPG is also gonna be disappointed. It's just everyone's got flame dash on space. That's all it is. So I don't know how else to like describe it. Yeah, there's no entropy for it, there's no cooldown for it, and you can just press the button, so... I don't know. I don't know what you do to kill someone who has a role like that. Right. Dodges in Souls games have stamina cost, or, you know, most games you have 3 charges, you have stamina cost, you have entropy. Something about the dodge stops you from spamming the dodge. And at least according to him, they don't want to do that. And I don't know what you're supposed to do then, if the dodge can just be pressed and you dodge. Yeah, I mean, like, legit. Everyone's gonna be fucking rolling. It's roly-polies all the way down. So... Calling me fat? No. With a PH? But... I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know how they solved that. Because to me, it seems like an unsolvable problem. Right, Chamber, yeah, I don't like it either. Like, V Rising's, like, version of a dodge sucked ass. Because if you press it at the wrong time, you're dead. Right? Like, that also was horrible. So I don't want that. I don't want a stamina system, because those feel awful. Like, I like the idea of having it be press it whenever the fuck you want to. But then, I will press it whenever I want to. Damage sources that dodge doesn't work on. I just don't get how that works. You get what I'm saying? Like, what is it like? What are you supposed to do then? Like, was it once every 5 seconds or so? Oh yeah, no, that's like completely useless. Like, if we think about like burning ground, you can't dodge out of burning ground. Well, yeah, but you also just don't stand in burning ground. So it's like, that's not gonna, you know, that's not gonna kill the player. It'll be a screen wide degen. I mean, that's what I'm like, if it's not a direct attack, and if it's not a conal frontal attack where you have to sidestep it, which you can still dodge because that was in the alpha or the LA event, then the only thing that can kill the player is literally dots. But then just don't get dotted. Don't stand in the ground degen, or don't get ignited or something. Like, outskill the game. Yeah. I'll just get that feeling of I just outskilled the game. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I mean, they seem confident in it. I don't know. I just don't get it. I guess we'll see, right? It was fun to win a kill. I mean, there's definitely ways of doing it, but I don't know. Right, skill just trumps the game. Right, yeah. I mean, like Jonathan said, he wants players to die like 1 to 3 times the first time they meet a boss and learn the mechanics of the boss. And I was like, okay, interesting. The idea is cool, but then if that's the case, does that mean that once you've died to the boss 1 to 3 times and you know its mechanics, you just don't die to it anymore? Which means it kind of trivializes most of the stuff combat-wise if it's just dodge. I didn't dodge there. He just kept dodging. But like, it's gonna be really weird if it becomes a thing where, like, I'll like it, right? I like the idea of it for a while, where you can just necessarily build like the bare minimum and dodge everything. But then we get into the conversation of what's the point of defense, and then they have to make ground degens so that you have to build defense, and then we go back into the loop of dodging becomes worthless because you have to do, yeah. Yeah, maybe, Kaiser, yeah. Dodging is disabled. No, meteors on dodge, and it just fucking rains them down on you. So you can't see shit. Hell yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of worries with the dodge system. Oh, maybe, Kaiser, yeah. But at the same time, that boils down to, okay, well, is it gonna be the play where you have to build regen? Because you have so limited life flasks that you have to have a way to like get yourself topped off, because fights take long enough that they're drawn out and you don't have enough flask charges, so the flask becomes useless and then you have to build regen. Like, there's also that could become an issue with it. Because basically, like, everything that they could be doing could have also a really big negative side to it. 2k regen minimum for every class. Because yeah, we'll see. We'll see what it looks like, how it works. I mean, it's possible, cause yeah. I mean, yeah, realistically, if the early access is like you get 3 fucking life flash charges for the entire boss fight, then yeah, people will be dying, but it's gonna be a fucking nightmarish. Cause nobody will fucking like. People will just get frustrated at being like tapped here and there. I mean, dude, I already figured it out, man. I'm telling you. You want the easiest time early access? Fucking Summoner. Straight up. Just go Summoner right from the get-go. Just roll around like a fucking idiot and don't worry about life flasking at all, because nothing's gonna hit you. I'm telling you, man. I don't wanna. We'll see. Like Arthur's fair. They will be. I mean, there's ways that they work. Like the combat, as far as I could tell, was fine. There was openings for both melee and spellcasters to attack and in between stuff. Who's a melee god? Right. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, true, yeah, me and Alk are probably about as far from each other's opinion on Poe 2 as you possibly can be. At least from what I've heard from people say, that Alk thinks it's like super tough and hard and people are going to be dying all the time. And I'm over here being like, wow, that was easy. Let me pop open my can of Coke and play one-handed. So... Right, Kaiser, yeah. Is this the French version? I was, like, legit, I was fighting bosses while watching Balor and fucking, Catmaster next to me playing. Like, I was literally circle strafing around a boss, watching them play while doing a boss. Because I knew when it was attacking, and I would just dodge when the attack was coming, and then I'd look back over and, like, circle strafe, and then look back over and dodge and look back over at them. Because they were doing a different boss that I hadn't seen yet. So I was like, oh, this is neat. I want to see what they're doing. So, yeah. I have a very different opinion of the game's difficulty. I have a very different opinion. Try Summoner. I was a caster summoner. I'll have you know. Please stumble. I know, the game wasn't hard. At 5x. That's what's freaking them out. I see. 5 attacks a second. Is that with or without multi-strike? Did they clarify? Because right now in base Poe, that would be 11 attacks a second, right? With multi-strike. Literally 21 multi-strike. Yeah. Like I said, I'm excited to get into it just to see what the sauce is, you know? Where we're at, what we're doing, what they've changed, what has changed since LA. Because would you ruin this time? Essentially, yeah. They want to say, yeah, I think some people are, that when people are talking about it as the Dark Souls style of game, I think that's what they're expecting. That's not Poe. Like, straight up, that is not the game. Right, the teasers and trailers are, they're showing it like that, but that is not how the game plays. Like, at all. Essentially, the speed that I was doing some of the boss fights was similar to how I was doing the 19 boss here, right? Like, that is essentially the same speed. So I wouldn't say it's super slowed down. Yeah, you can turbo juice the fuck out of it, yeah. Like, I don't know, my opinion is vastly different. Yeah, I know, right? Someone has not watched some high-end gameplay of D2 if they think D2 is a slow game. That shit's fucking cracked out. Fucking warping through bail runs in like 30 milliseconds because you fucking know the layouts. Yeah, I was gonna say bail runs, exactly. You fucking go in, warp, portal, warp, okay, everyone come in and kill. Fucking spam shit, go through, warp, and it's like, what the fuck is going on? Is this in Chaos language or French? No, this is the French version. Okay. I was like, that doesn't sound chaotic. That sounds French. About the same thing, but still. Insert the car button. The singer breaks down. I wonder why that was that they did English, Japanese, and French. What was the call for the French version of the songs? Just because it sounds French? French sounds French. Or just because of its sound? Or it's fancy? Yeah, maybe. Where's the Gestalts? You Back in my day, French sounded French. And it still does. Who knew? It's French. And it sounds French. I don't know why, but the vinyl record I have for this song, the beginning of it has a little record skip, like a scratch on the vinyl, and somehow it just sounds right to have it there, like that weird imperfection of the beginning of the song being like this, and having that like timed little scratch of the record. It just fits it so well. Beauty and perfection. The digital is too clean. Yep. Or a language book. I don't know which one to consult. What if my medical doctor threw a language book at me? We need the dirty. BA for 2B? I think they're two different people. Oh wait, is she? No, I think they're two different people. Yeah, I think there are two. Herbier is also a singer, right? Yuki issue. Sure, it's the same person. It might actually be. I can't remember. It's not. Okay. I was gonna say Marino Kawana. Okay, because I was gonna say I don't think Weight of the World sounds like 2B singing it. Which was what I was comparing in my head. Another priceless something. A cannon. I'm a loose cannon about to blow. No, I'm not. Oh, did she? That's funny. So there is a 2B version of Weight of the World. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Right. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I remember this song. Yeah, okay, that explains it then, yeah. I didn't make the connection until you just said it there. But yeah. That explains it. The 2B version of Weight of the World. It's pretending to be. It was an inside job the whole time. We had to go deep undercover. Snuggled ourselves onto a boat. Sank in the Atlantic. Branson pretending to be pretending. Yeah, that's a damn good song. It just reminds me of the first summit at the ending. For, when you hit that part where you have, like, the Galaga thing. The feels, man. The feels! The moment you hit that and this song starts playing, it talks about, like, all the people. I'm like, damn! Damn! I got feelings! Yeah. It's fucking sick. That was a great way to do that section. And then I went to the space station, pulled out my OS, and blew myself up because I had to get the rest of the endings. Which, you know, may have kind of ruined the mood of the ending. What a way to end it. Hell yeah. Time to blow everyone up. Run off into the desert, blow yourself up, do nothing. What a great way to do a bunch of endings. Oh, you know the next one's gonna go hard. If they make a next one, you know that shit's gonna be like wild. I do wonder if they, yeah, if they just had like some dude assigned to, you're making random endings. He's like, will do, sir. Don't think they should. Oh, just like leave it as a part of Nier. They're too busy doing collabs, maybe. I'm sure if there is another Nier game, they'll do something fucking different and deranged with it, like they always do, right? Like, you know, that's kind of what it is. I mean, true. But I also think, given the dude's track record, he'll probably make a pretty damn good one. I just want more of the story. I want more of that world. There's so much lore and backstory for that world. I just want more of it. It's like I want a sequel to the book. I just want more. Kingdom of Night, hell yeah. Spin-off back to Drakengard? Honestly, yeah. I mean, there's so many sections of that, like, that world's story that I would love to know. Like, what happens after the concert? What was the time between the dragon landing? Like, you know, the in-between of Replicant and Automata. No story for you. No, I want more story. Go to bed. 2B is ripped back into Drakengard. I want the story behind the pods as well. Flesh that out more. What exactly they are. All sorts of stuff, man. There's so much like fleshing out that I want them to do. Sephiroth. Flesh it out, man. Flesh it out. Give me the meats. I don't want to go to Arby's. Fuck, I had a chest. That's a bad spot for that. Damn it. I messed that up so hard. Okay, You're like, you know what? I don't need any more of these games. I've had enough. I've had enough. What is there? Hope we're doing well. Howdy, howdy. Okay, restart that. That was bad. Writer's names more often. That might be a good idea, Nukes. Right, Kaiser, yeah. No, it's true. It's true. If you chase something for the sake of making it be perfect, Good fucking luck to you, right? Chances are good ain't gonna work out. I want diagonal there, vertical there. Is wild. I mean, yeah. But, you know, in a weird way, it's probably a good thing that, you know, you're excited about something a bit different, a bit out there, right? Don't lose the chest. I don't know what I lost. Alright, cool. Not Elden Ring. Adjacent gameplay again. Vertical. Horizontal. That works too. Diagonal gameplay. I love Automata's music, but I do think Gestalt's got slightly like better like standalone songs in some ways. If I force 2 here, that'd be a bad idea, wouldn't it? Fuck it. Lost the 7. Damn it. The opposite. Like I like a lot of Nier songs, but I think some of the stuff in Gestalt is like, I don't know, it's weirder. is that the right thing to say? Probably. I just like that it's different. It feels more varied. Yeah. Like Nier is I don't know. 14. I mean, fair enough. I think automatas are more emotional, while Gestalts are more like, I don't know. Confusing? Like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. Just dreams, right? Yeah. It's just like little differences, but don't know. I like the weird vibes of Gestalt. Cause it feels. I think it's because the music feels more mysterious, more odd. I like odd things.
In this stream, we love Soken D's nuts Lemayu got 'em.
Lemo got him. He went so fast. Lemo got him. What the fuck? Let me get him. I guess, whenever it's not an actual word. I think it's like whenever the AI is not given a real word, it like just speeds the fuck up. And the extra O's there are just like revved it the fuck up. Right, exactly, Wild Switch. Like, yeah, the carnival section in Automata, like, that stands out to me as being unique, but not nearly as much as, like, the village and, like, Kane's village. Like, I think Kane's village is way more unique feeling when you walk into, like, essentially the Grand Canyon with houses on the sides and bridge going across it. I was like, where? Okay, this is an odd village. Because, like, Pascal's village is like a treehouse. Yeah, they're all... Like, I get it. But the world of Gestalt felt so weird with the haunted mansion thing, and then fucking... You're all of a sudden in like, a valley, and... It just, everything felt odd. Right. We're seeing the beginnings of Emil's story. So it is a different. Right, yeah, like the you know, what was the origins of the masked men in the desert and or the masked civilization in the desert and everything. So we're seeing all those things. Versus Nier is, this is the remnants of those things, and we're going through the ruins of all of it. Wow, that is the worst 7 chest I've had so far. Hot dang. Hot dang diggity. Hot dang diggity. Got hit in the chesticles. I mean, I did just beat the chest up for some reason. You don't open chest in this game, you blow them the fuck up with spells. 'Cause reasons. I do wonder why they did that. Why did they make the chest be a thing you actually have to attack sometimes? Rather than just open the chest. I've rushed it zone. Yeah. It has felt like a long year, true. But yeah, no, it's been a year of good, unique stuff. Like a bunch of little things and odd stuff that come out and different things doing different stuff, so. I mean, yeah, it is true. Thank fuck someone in this space is doing something different. 'Cause we had to fucking rely on the quadruple A market, well, I think we'd all go mad. Beat the shit out of it. No, not really. I gotta be honest. Usually that is not where my mind goes. Dolan groans. Pretty fucking apt name, I tell you what. I tell you what. You're kidding me. The one I wanted to buy is unavailable. Are you telling me it's sold? A boy say. What? Why did the dude relist it? Oh, did he just retime it? I guess he must have just retimed it. Let me check the other one before I buy that one. Yep. Alright. Buy the higher one. Fuck it. I'm 30 FE short. Fuck. Hold on, let me go get 30 FE. You want to buy it tonight? Really? You think during the day? I mean, I can. I can wait till tomorrow. Just half off during the day. There was one for 3,000 when I logged in earlier. Yeah, alright. I guess I'll just save up. It's 25% cheaper. Alright. I guess I'll just save up and then tomorrow I'll make purchases if I get cheaper stuff. I'll do that then. Not like I'm gonna be able to craft the stupid thing tonight anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I might as well just keep saving. Might as well keep saving. Mostly because I'm gonna need dream stuff, and that's gonna get really expensive. So I have 4,300 right now. Let's see. 4,300 divided by 6. 716 an hour. I started with the stream with some though. I'd say I probably made like 600 an hour. I would say has been the current going rate. Sing it with me. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. Don't think I'm good enough to do that. Yeah, totally. Make up some French sounding words. I mean, it's probably pretty accurate, yeah. Probably not too far off. Hamburgers, pizza. Ah, damn, I'm hungry. I'll probably make myself a smoothie again. I made a smoothie last night and I was like, damn. Well, that hits the spot. What's in the smoothie? Banana, yogurt, milk, ice, bit of protein powder, bit of fiber, strawberry, Frozen. Frozen strawberries, blueberries, dragon fruit, and a couple of cherries. Just like a mixed frozen bag that I have in the freezer, that I just always just chuck a scoop of in there. I don't remember if that's exactly what's in it, but yeah, just a very basic smoothie, nothing crazy. And protein powder's just in there, so it's like a full meal that way. Banana and ice only. Oh yeah. Banana's overpowering, yeah, you gotta be careful with banana. Banana can be very overpowering. I'm gonna person uses apples. I know people that use apples in smoothies. Why apple? Mm. Filler flavor? Right. I can see apples being alright. I can't really eat raw apples, so I don't use them. But I can see being good. It didn't taste. I mean, banana will overpower. You gotta. If you're gonna put a banana into a smoothie, you gotta have other fruits that are punchier than a banana, or have less banana. I said like ice. I mean, they should still taste okay, depending on age, I guess. Artificial apple is. I like the artificial green apple of Jolly Ranchers, but not like more than one or two. They didn't. Ah. I also really like Devil and Popo's character in Gestalt. I think it's a really cool story of like the existence of those two and how that folds out. Gestalt has better standalone songs. Yeah. Yeah, I want two and then I'm done for a month. Yeah, I 100% feel that way. I'm just like, yep, that's enough for me. It's like, what, you just ate one? I'm like, yep, that's all I need, thanks. Good night, Tito. You guys have a good sleep. I'm to draw a dick on his forehead. Well, alright then. Just gotta slap yours on there to trace it out, you know? Have a reference dick. The other way around. Like, yeah. You want to share? Not with the class, no. Very exciting doing this. I was thinking about it. Taking it off. Oh yeah. Alright, so yeah, so I'll save up for the base, and then hopefully I can pick it up tomorrow, and then we can make the amulet. And then... I guess I could look at the base for my chest piece as well. But that's cheap, right? That's just gonna be a long sleeve wizard's hat, or a shirt, or whatever the fuck it's called. And... craft onto it. What is all of it? The entire existence as we know it. Going back to the moment zero. Let's fucking shit. Shit out the universe as we know it. It wasn't the Big Bang, it was the cosmic fart. We're all just particles in a toilet. Don't my scientific discoveries. How dare you? How dare you my scientific discoveries? I am a knowledgeable person. With knowledge. Scientific. Something sciencey is happening, alright? This aura effect. Erosion resist. Armor pen. Int. Was pen? What makes that this? Do you wanna know? Where the corn? Curse. How do I search for this? Oh, not curse. Aura. Base. Based. Based. Dun. 400 gets me penetration. Okay. 78 gets me penetration as well. 30 gets me penetration. Okay. 8% aura effect. Sealed mana is that. Probably want to go for penetration. Penetration. Do 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 Let's go for penetration. What is the cheapest penetration? 100? It doesn't come with very high ES. Or energy, I mean. Baked in. Not that it really matters. I got plenty of energy cores I can work with. Okay, so 100 for that one then. As my base. My buttery biscuit base. There's no concern needed for buttery biscuit base. Who doesn't want their buttery biscuits based? First try. I based that buttery biscuit. Nice. So, I might need one of those. But realistically, leave this reap cooldown. Turkey. Fucking based in it. First try. Or effect. Alright. Second try. Third try. Fourth try. We got some reap cooldown. Try again. And again. And again. Alright. We're gonna put that on there because that seems to be what wants to pop up. Alright, there's reap cooldown T1. So now the question is, what do I put on the bottom? Do I care about this 27 aura effect? Or do I go for int %? Or what do I go for here? Affliction? Duration. Cast speed. Elemental resist. Int. Which int do I have? 349. Very little. I'll have more though, but that's really not a lot to write home about. Okay. Okay. So that has to become intelligence. I love crafting in this game. Just looking at my FE go down. Wonderful. Uh. Fantastic. Ran out of those. Yeah, I 100% agree, Kaiser, yes. "100% agree on that one." Here's the fun part. T1 in, let's go. Look at me craft. Crafting so hard right now. Absolutely the most legendary crafting the side has ever seen. Look, ma, no hands. I'm crafting like a king. Holy shit, I'm gonna be broke. I just spent 1,000 FE in the matter of like 5 minutes. Alright, cool. That didn't work.
やっほー。今日は装備を買いに来たのかな。それとも一杯やりに誘ってくれるのかな。
Okay, 67, yes. Let's see how this feels. Oh man. Was this much? Yeah. Now I need to make 1,000 more FE before the end of the night, because I need to be able to buy my amulet tomorrow. Hell yeah! What time of the year again? What time of the year is it? Eggnott's back in the store. Fair enough, it is that time of the year, yes. Never had the nog. It's alright. If you're a fan of it, you're a fan of it. If not, you probably really hate it. Hmm. I do like the other way that works more. But I do know I probably need that for DPS. What's next? Taste of nog. Right, I'm sure massive brand differences, yeah. Depending on where you get it from. How many spices you layer, and so I just don't like the idea of a whipped egg. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It is an odd idea. Yeah, it's you know, if you try to explain it to someone, they're gonna be like, "You want me to drink what now? Why?" I mean, maybe because they're actually good point. I'm sure it does in a lot of ways change the preconceived notion of what it would taste like or what it would be like. Dude. Yeah, whatever. I mean, realistically, yeah. I don't see why you necessarily have to have the eggs and eggnog. I mean, it's a flavor profile, sure, but yeah, I mean, realistically, probably not that important. Just, yeah, like grab a bottle of cream and just fucking slap a spice stick in there and go to town. Juices from cans of beans. Huh. Neat. I really hope making and using this chess piece is not gonna shaft me too hard, but we'll see. I shouldn't have made it a second ago. That was a dumb idea. I should have waited until I had the fucking amulet. Now I'm 500 short from the amulet to buy tomorrow. Raw shaft. I mean, I guess you're just using it as a base product for doing what the egg is doing. And realistically, you are putting so much spices and stuff in there that essentially would be the same. Refreshing with spices is cream, alcohol, and eggs. True. Don't like some bean juice. I love my bean juice. Can't get enough of that bean juice. Bean mocha frap. A crappuccino. That stupid Borderlands line lives rent free in my head. It's a crappuccino. Most of the Torchlight season, I usually don't play Torchlight much at all. I would have been done weeks ago. Well, at least 2 weeks ago. Or a week ago. I just really want to finish this 2020, but the grind is so insane that I've just been going, and since Stalker isn't out yet, I just haven't had anything else to go play. I would love to not be playing. I'll be completely honest, it's taking so long to do 2020 that, yeah. I've not read the book, no. I know of the book, but I haven't read it, no. It's pretty good. I've heard it's good, yeah. I have heard. It's a good tale. Oh, fuck, I went back into the map. Ah! Rah! No, the Star Games? Yeah, they're fun. The first one's really good. I hope the second one's good. Mine is mush. Yeah, my mind is mush, man. Mush, mush. Mushy, mushy! That's what happens when you ask a man to farm 5,000 FE in a day. He becomes deranged. Definitely wasn't like this before. This is definitely new. Sure it is. I said that first because you read the books afterwards. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, like the fucking the depth of the first one is very surprising. Like, it's easy to go in and assume it's just like an old FPS thing, but there's a lot to it. So it'll be interesting to see if that's been evolved and grown deeper with the new one. We'll see, we'll see. Oh. Man, I want to be done with this grind so bad. I want to be done with this grind quite bad. I just want to get to the point where I feel like the boss attempt is possible, and then I'm just gonna fucking do it. Like... That's Sigma mindset. Yeah, this is the Sigma mindset. Grinding machines for hours on end. Paying a terrible price. Yeah, I would rather put in 40 hours attempting the boss than more hours grinding. But I need to be able to know that I can do the boss before I start putting in the attempts for the boss. Like, straight up. That's kind of what I'm trying to get to, is just get to the point where I know I can do the boss. If I can get my defense set up to have enough DPS where I'm seeing red numbers, we're fucking golden. We're going. But I need to get there first. Need to get there first. They came from the John. There's something on the wing. Something on the wing. Such a classic episode. Something on the wing. Something. It rhymes. It does. Yeah. One more day. You and me both. You and me fucking both. Look at what I've been doing all day. An entire 7 hours non-stop of running machines. We'll get there. One way or another. One way or another. We'll get there. What if you can learn piano without being able to read music? Probably can. I don't know entirely how, but you probably can. There are people who can? And play. Your brain would just get it. Maybe someday if I get bored I have to learn how to do that. I had piano lessons when I was younger, but I can't read sheet music, so it doesn't really help me. And my teacher didn't know what to do with me. So it just got me nowhere. Same thing with guitar lessons. I had guitar lessons. I'm like, I still can't read sheet music. They're like, well, we don't know what to do with you. I'm like, okay, well, they're great. I did 4 years of band playing the clarinet. Never fucking learned how to read sheet music. Somehow got through 4 years of band. What does my spectacles into? I'll show you. I mean, I was able to play the clarinet without being able to read music, so maybe I can actually figure that out. Yeah. A very brute force approach, but I figured it out, so. No, it's 2 years of clarinet, not 4. Right. Yeah. They were never high grades, but it didn't fucking matter to me. School just forced us to do an instrument. Yeah, it's just memory, yeah. I basically like forced the finger positions into my head of like, okay, I generally have an idea where my fingers need to be throughout the song. I basically played clarinet like I played Touhou. Like, I literally would sit there for like an hour, like a day after class, remembering where my fingers are to go, and then I just did that. So like whenever we reset in the middle of a song, I was like, I have no idea where we are. I need to go from the beginning. Because I had zero ability to do that. I didn't know, like, I knew the pattern, like, for most songs, like, from the beginning, but I couldn't, like, pick up a song in the middle of it. I'm playing instruments, maybe. Into music, listen to. Oh, did you nix? Okay. Yeah, I basically had to like go in and like figure it out, but it wasn't too bad because we only had like, you know, 5 pieces throughout the semester that we had to like really learn. So I could just learn the 5 pieces because it was like the ones we played, or it was like 6 pieces or so because it was like 3 for the first concert, 3 for the second one, and we had to go through and like get good at them and all that stuff. But and then scales and stuff. But scales I could just remember where the fingers went as well. But like I had no fucking ability to read sheet music. My brain just it's a jumbled mess. Like if I look at sheet music, it's just squiggles. My brain goes, nope. Not just the wind and bow. Oh, sorry if it's hacked. Let me show you what it is. I'm so on fucking autopilot. Oh really, Nix? Oh shit, I should do that. Cause yeah, I have a guitar right there. I just don't know. I don't know how to fucking play it all that well anymore. I could read tabs in college, but it's been so long I don't remember how to do that anymore. This is my machines. I mean this is true, guys. I guess. So that's my machines. And then I have this top section, and then this. I have the embers and then all the top nodes up here. And then beyond that, I have nothing else in machines. Besides, then I have these 2 here, so I fish 4 quantity cards. Oh, these kind of things? Right. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe I don't know. I probably could learn an instrument of some kind. I just, like, I always got set back by the fact that people are like, you gotta learn sheet music. I'm like, I can't read it. It doesn't, like, I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. How insane piano playing is. Just the amount of shit that comes. Read, motherfucker, read! I'm like, I can't. I literally cannot visualize and understand what it is asking me. A fellow trumpet player? No, I don't have the lung capacity for trumpet, sadly. I'm down to like 1 lung. Yeah, I'm better nowadays. I have like 85% lung capacity, so it's fine. Replace the sheet with Osu screen? I mean, honestly, I could do that way easier, yeah. Like, I could totally do, like, that would be so much easier for me to do. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the other problem is, like, it's really hard for me to tell, like, notes from apart from each other. In terms of sound. So, it'd just be fun to play an instrument, but I mean, honestly, I don't have time to do everything in my life, so. It's all in the lips. My ex was a trumpet player. She tried to teach me. That didn't go well. I'm not good with trumpets. I'm not good with much instruments. This is called a sheet of paper. Uh-huh. Yeah, the beginnings of why can't you read sheet music is from there. I'm like, I don't know. I can't read sheet music. It's just like my brain just doesn't my brain just does not make the connection of a note and something I have to do with my fingers. I do not know why. Perfect pitch, I think, Nukes. Is it? I don't know. Yeah, that's what it is. Perfect pitch. But just read it, damn it. Yeah, my brain just goes no. It literally cannot make that connection. I think so, Nukes, yeah. Or I think you can train it. Maybe. I don't know. I'd assume you could train it if you just listen to enough shit and just hammer that into your head over and over and over again. Just like anything. I guess you'd probably get used to it. I mean, I could probably do that and stop being tone deaf. Can you not play a rhythm game? I mean, I can, yeah. I mean, I guess it is, Kaiser, yeah. I don't know. I don't know why it works differently. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's something to do with having to, like, read across the page while also doing... I really don't know. I really don't know. Brains are weird, yeah. I mean, probably I could learn it, like reading sheet music, but I'd really have to actually dedicate time to it. Like, and actually, like, sit down and fucking focus specifically on it, because otherwise I just don't think I could. And that would require me to have enough interest to do that, and that I don't have, and that's always a problem. I'd much rather just work on other stuff instead of forcing myself to do that. Here are the buttons and macros. Maybe someday. When I got more time. And probably it is jazz. I mean, maybe. I'd just be cool to learn some of these songs. That's all I was thinking. Because these are piano pieces, and I was like, that'd be cool to be able to, like, just play. Drawing and piano. Drawing is something I'd love to do as well, yeah. $25 FE? Holy shit. That's really fucking low. That's not like 10. I know, who was it? Who was the YouTuber that did it? Was it PewDiePie? He did like a year where he started from zero ability to draw, like nothing, to he drew something every single day, and by the end of the year he was actually like pretty decent. It was pretty insane to see the evolution of his like ability to draw. By just once a day he drew something. This is a pro artist now. Damn. Maybe I need to do that. Maybe I just need to draw something once a day. Just fucking, because I mean, I'd love to be able to make my own art for my game, and that would be like sick. I mean, it is true, yeah. If you know, can dedicate the time. That's the biggest thing. Is that billions of dollars? Yeah. Be rich so you have infinite time. Be rich, don't be poor. Buy a stack of s'mores. And be fat evermore. Or just start early, yeah. It breathes it. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I mean, for me, it would just be being able to, you know, make art for my game would be kind of cool. This can draw well. Oh. It's got a comparison between the families. Like, I'm ranked number 3 in the family. You can draw the best. Everyone knows their spots. Like 3 out of 2. Wait a second now. The thing I'm doing is in profounds, yes. And I am not using compasses because this method, I guess you can improve it with compasses, but I'm trying to not use any money at all. Essentially just autopiloting for 7 hours to farm up. And so the less I invest per map, the better. That's pretty much all there is to it. Yeah. Well, the thing about machines, the thing I'm doing, which is killing the drone machines, is machines scale really, really hard, right? My character can go to deep space, no problem at all right now. But I have difficulty killing wave 4 machines. Because, yeah, like Viraj is saying, I have a boss ramp build, and so because I'm using Winter as my scaler, I don't really have that much, like, direct damage, so I had to be a little bit careful. Right, so you can see with Viraj's setup that, yeah, it's like machines like overscale where you are very heavily. They're good returns, you know. I'm making 600, 700 FE an hour for free to play with no pets, which is good. But it's not like I can't go into deep space and do this. It's for card drops and raw FE, essentially, and then you get some compasses you can sell. So you get memory cards, FE, and whatever. The biggest thing is like whatever card that zone drops. So this is flame cards drop from here. The other zone is the fossil cards. And then, like you sing, FE. And yeah, sometimes the drones just spawn super close, so. But you can see how thick they start getting by like wave 3. Gonna call him to T6? I have no idea. I have no idea what's like good for farming with pets. I have not picked up anything, so I am not the person to ask. I'm just using my free pets of shit. Let's see your chart. Sure. I am 66 points in machines like this. Just don't do this one and this. And then I am this top section for quantity, and then embers down here. And then on this one, I am 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock. And that's it. And then Thunder Waste drops a Cocoon Flame, Lava Sand drops a Molting Flame, and Glacial Abyss drops the fossil cards, and that's essentially what I'm looking for. Oh, gotcha, Zags, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much just repeating machines over and over again. I'm on the final upgrade step of my build, and hopefully I can finish 2020 and on the boss showdown and be done. I'm so ready to quit. But I'm also so close to being done, so just fucking farming for now. Cocoon Flames. More Cocoon Flames. And this is pretty much what it does. You farm these things and you can either sell them up. No, it's been like 3 weeks. I think we're on like 2.5 weeks in. This character's got like 300 hours on it. I've put in so much fucking time to try to finish this stupid 2020 thing. They did delay it. That's what I'm waiting on. I was hoping to not play this long though. I was hoping to be done earlier. Doo-doo-doo. It's all good though. Be 3 days out? Yeah, we would be. Ah, damn Zags. Ow. What's that encounter? It's Might. Machines of, or God of War Might. Basically, a circle spawns underneath you and does dot damage too, and usually I can just tank it. I got unlucky there. I got hit twice at the same time and it killed me. So. Keep going. I just need to make sure I have like 4,000 FE for tomorrow, so I can buy the amulet base, and then we can spend tomorrow making the chest piece and the amulet. And that gets us a little closer to finishing. If I can finish the amulet and the chest piece tomorrow to T1, then all we have to do is T0, but that might be a day or two of T0ing, which is really painful. It's just gonna depend on the 30% rolls, how unlucky I get, or how lucky I get, depending on how you look at it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Probably sell the cocoon flames. Essentially, yes. If I lose 20 times in a row, I will essentially waste an entire 7 hours. Great, isn't it? Double. The highest I've seen it so far is Zags is 6. I had 6 drop once at one in one. You have to understand, I self-farmed my Blaze card. I've done so much of this, it's not even funny. I have done an ungodly amount of this. We're working tonight. I'm just trying to finish as much of this as I can. I so want to be done. I just want to be fucking done. Oh fuck, that wasn't what I wanted to do. You can see the joy emanating from my eyes themselves. Three X to an egg? I mean, that's pretty good. You definitely take that. Yeah, they do have different weighings and stuff, so... Cocoon Flame is pretty common to flop out, so it doesn't, it's not too unreal to see that many. Right, Roger. Yeah, that's why I'm switching between the 3 zones, because I figured, fuck it, I might as well get the beacons to give me what I need, and then I'll go from there. At least the music is calming. Depends entirely if you have ramp or not. So I ramp up to, it also depends on what you're farming. So I currently ramp up to 9.4 trillion, but I cannot do machines in deep space. So I'm doing machines in profounds. But because my starting damage is like 1 trillion or whatever it is, right? What you're doing build wise is gonna depend highly on what you're gonna be farming. And yeah, deep space is expensive per run. Yeah, at this point, dude, the fact that I'm saying English words is already a Already something I'm gonna be proud of, because holy cow. I'm fucking going. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm fucking feeling it. But yeah, it depends entirely on what you're doing. What your build's capable of. That's what I'm thinking as well. That's what I'm thinking as well. Let me tell you what. I'm heading for your life. It's all good, man. It's all good. Trust me. Welcome to the club of fuck if I know what I'm doing. I've been YOLOing this shit since the beginning of the league. I have no idea. And I'm somehow, some fucking way, am I still? Yes. Me YOLOing this shit since the beginning of the league. I am the highest on Showdown in North America. I'm so fucking confused. But I'm doing something right. Fish fucker himself. Stuck on 18? 18 was rough. 18 was really fucking rough. 19 was so much scaling. And now getting to 20 is just... He was #1! I need, right? That's the real secret. Play fucking 10 to 15 hours a day. Like, legitimately. Okay. I need to see what the difference is between my chest and not my chest. Oh. I want to see how much difference this makes. Where's my note-taking paper? Where's my pen? I have no idea. I've lost my pen. Pen 2. Actually, grab another notepad. Okay, are we ramped? We're ramped. Alright. Alright, let's see how long this lasts. Lose gym. Yeah, it's really hard to do machines. Like, I straight up, I still lose them right now. Waiting. 123. Okay. And that's with Twilight. Okay, and then this, swap out. Make sure my skills are still on. They are.
無敵2号の合成強度を選んでください。
Okay. Now we wait again. I'm hoping this is like 1-4. I don't no, it won't be 1-4. Like 1-3-5 or something? As long as there's not a DPS down. That's another 1 trill. Okay. 134. Okay. Okay. Got it. All right. So, okay, what's this gonna go to? Stone plus shield. See how much DPS I lost by going just 1 aura more. Because the hope would be not to lose any DPS and stay at 90. Or stay at 9 trillion. I mean, that's still pretty good then. 6 trillion. Alright. I mean, we're getting closer then. 118. Alright. So that's the same as being... Okay, that's not bad. I've clawed back Fixate and 1 aura so far. So with the rest of the upgrades, I should be able to claw back a 2nd aura. And my curse is on my amulet, so that's saved as well. So I get both defense spells on my bar. And I get both defense auras. And I maintain 8 trillion. Yeah. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's essentially where, like, the top end I can see myself being at. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. I'll still use that for mapping for now, but so we're at 8 trill with a semi-defensive setup.
それとも売るリストはここどうぞ
That's not bad. And that has a lot more upgrading I could do still on it, so I can claw back more. This can go that can go up. It's exactly how many levels I need? Okay. So this has to go up by 1. This has to go and become either cold or stay spell. Okay. Okay, so that just depends. I still need the exact amount of levels that I currently have then. Unless the amulet gets +1 all active skills, but I'll have to see how much I need for that. Okay.
買うそれとも売る
I mean, that's good.
リストはここ
That's very reassuring to see at this stage that I can maintain that level of DPS,
リストは
but still have more of my gear become defensive gear. Like, that's huge. Okay, the one that was cheap earlier is gone. Alright, scary. Let's check the intelligence ones. There's a 38. 38.8. A sub 3,000 on that one. But it probably would be better to wait till tomorrow during the day
リストはここ
to pick it up. Because it would be cheaper then, I would have to assume. Because I did see a sub through. I saw 3,000 earlier today, so probably makes sense to go for that.
それとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Oh, okay. Alright. I think we'll leave it there today. I'll pick up from there tomorrow. I have enough to buy the amulet, and I have my chest halfway crafted to its, like, starting point of T1. So that's okay. I need to essentially go up from there tomorrow, so if we can get another 4,000 FE tomorrow, then it's possible that I finish the amulet and the chest piece, at least to their T1 state. And then we'll have to see about the rest. Because, yeah, if I can finish the amulet and the chest piece tomorrow, then it leaves just T0ing for the next day. Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. I'll probably still grind some off stream. See if I can make sure I have enough money for the amulet tomorrow. Because I need the amulet tomorrow. So whatever I'm doing, I'm going to pick up something. If it's around 4,000, it'll work. Man, what a day. What a fucking day. I made like 4,500 FE, so that's pretty good, but I need another. I think I underestimated how much I need. I said 10k, but I think I need 15k in total. Which is, yeah, 3 days. Alright, well, we have a plan. The game plan is set. We just gotta fucking execute and get there quicker. That's all. Just farm more machines. Unless I can somehow get into deep space, but I don't think I can. Yeah, Nukes, I think well, I had assumed that if I can 4 days ago I said I think it's 3 days away, because I assume that if I can 3-star 19, I can 1-star 20. I was very wrong there. 3-star 19 doesn't even get you 1-star 20 in my setup. So, yeah. The life of a melee caster. You cannot do the same thing on the 20 fight that you could in the 19 fight. So that's just what I'm going to have to work with. Alright, everybody, thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully it was fun chatter, banter, music, listen to some near shit. Always love that. Vouch Randoms, anime, thanks so much for the resubs, gifted subs, bits, along with the Goops, Vrudge, Tatoes, TGA usages. Appreciate that. Yeah. Near music does make the smoothness of the grind so much better. Nukes, Wild Switch, Smash, Kaisers, Selanes, Chambers. Y'all have yourself a good one. Zags. You'll enjoy. Legally, Raj. I'll be back tomorrow. We shall keep grinding. Chest piece and neck tomorrow. And we're in a good spot. Then it's just T0s across the board. That's the hope. We'll see if that works out. If it doesn't, fuck it. We go play something else.